Brian here, Soul as the collector of names, the Fire Lord. Never tell him the odds. Enjoy those nuggies.
Is this what you want? Is this what you're here for? Well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, my warriors of light, my crystal bearers. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thanks so much for being here with us. Early gang rise up. Mod Pooty, the Newfie God, the Cutie Patootie. Good fella Kalen. Solaz my mans with the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that support, especially while you're on the clock, on company time, on Jaeger time. Charles, Batman, welcome in, homies. Yesterday, guys, a freaking fantastic day. A fantastic day in Eorzea. Thanks so much to everybody for hanging out. The hype is elevated. It is real. It's tangible. My only real housekeeping for today, apart from the 7 to 8 minutes of yap that will follow this, is that the movie poll ended. You guys made Goodfellas so happy. The happiest happy. And Twilight has won. So Saturday, August 8th, we will be watching Twilight, 7 p.m. Eastern. I know myself so well, it's inspiring. Hey, look, guys. It's hard to be honest every moment of your life, but you should always try to be honest with yourself. You know? Don't lie to you. Don't lie to you. Charles, you were watching the First Steps video. Man, I'm so behind on editing, guys. I've been playing so much 14. I have like 20 hours of footage to go edit. So there will be more of those videos, I promise, if anybody likes the highlights. They're coming. We're working on
Brian here. Jaeger, your stream is my own personal brand of heroin. It's like a drug to me.
I'm amazed that Brian said heroin. Yes, we will be watching Twilight in a couple weeks. Should be fun. If anybody hasn't joined us for a movie night before, you don't have to do anything. There's no it's all free, whatever. Just come hang out in the Discord. We'll do a little bit of a pre-show with some trailers and stuff like that, and then we'll get the movie on. We just shoot the shit. It's a good time. But you're watching the First Steps video. Thank you so much for checking out the YouTube. I am YouTube noob, just as I am noob in everything. But I appreciate so much the support on the channel. Something I'm trying to do. And you know why I didn't remember the twins? I edited... because I edited them out. That's true. Well, I don't remember. But I believe you. And that sounds like something I would do. The thing is, they were so nondescript. You know? I still don't remember them. I haven't gone back and watched it or anything. Like, I haven't watched the footage. Or the VOD, but... all I remember was being, firstly, we laughed at the Skyrim joke. That was hilarious. And then the Moogles were lushing up. They were drinking all the booze. So I was very focused. It was a very alcohol-centric moment. You know? The continuity of Gemma's stream is amazing. Gemma's standing strong, guys. She hasn't missed a day either. Yeah. Let me take a look. What do you got going on here? Oh, it's hot AF outside. Lying to yourself today that isn't going to be over 100? Yeah, what is that? What is 100 Fahrenheit in non-freedom units? 38 degrees Celsius. Good God. That's miserable, dude. We are, of course, hiding in the air conditioning, as is my regular state. I only go outside for Gemma. Or to go to the cinema. That's it. That's it. Otherwise, we're in the cave. But so good to see you, Batman. I hope you've been well, my friend. I do apologize that we aren't playing Arkham yet. It's still on the long list. I promise one day, in anywhere from 2027 to 2030, we will do a full playthrough of the Arkham series. Hopefully we can keep this going long enough so that we do get to play it. But yeah, so that was my only housekeeping, guys. Movie night, August 8th. Gonna be Twilight. Gonna watch some sparkly vampires. I got a lot of hot takes. I'm gonna save them, though. but I just want you to know that they're coming. Goodfella's already bracing herself. She does not want the smoke. She's gonna get it. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? You better decide now, okay? You better decide now. Line in the sand, guys. In 14 yesterday, we got a lot done. So much done. I'm not sure if I'm being sarcastic or not. It felt like I got a lot done. We joined the Twin Adders. We unlocked our mount. We haven't done the battle companion component yet, but we'll get that done this morning for sure. But yeah, we got our mount, the wonderful Artax, you know, Team Trauma. We met Biggs and Wedge, the potato wedge, which made me really, really happy. Just because they're such an iconic staple of the franchise. It was really cool to see them in another form. I'm also very happy that they don't appear to be villains, so that we can actually spend some time with them, you know? We finished all but the level 30 pugilist job, which we'll do today. And what else we do? Oh, we got to explore the first housing district, which is actually how we're going to start off today. I'm going to explore another housing district. Just a quick run through, nothing crazy. And I know I mentioned this on stream yesterday. If anybody does have a house that they would like to show off on stream, take us for a little, you know, 15-minute tour or something like that. Please message me on Discord or DM me, whatever you're comfortable with. And I want to plan a day where we spend like 2 hours and we'll hit a couple people's houses. So if that's of any interest to you, please let me know. What else are we going to do? We're going to do the housing quest. We're going to do the Chocobo battle quest. We're going to do the level 30 pugilist quest. And then straight into MSQ. Straight to jail, guys. Straight to MSQ jail. We're going right in. We got a lot to do. I've heard there may even be some dungeons in the near future. Exciting. And that was my planned yap. Now let's get into the unplanned yap. You think we should know this at least? Team Edward? That's what I'm saying too. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Are you interested in the young, handsome wolf boy? Or the person whose age we don't really talk about because it veers into an uncomfortable realm and perhaps even a critique on the patriarchy and their obsession with young people. Anyway, I'll just leave that there. I'm sure that we will discuss it again on August 8th. I'm positive. Because I will be discussing it on August 8th. I will not be discussing it. You want the smoke, good fellow? Team Spike forever? That's true. See, the thing about the thing about Spike is he didn't sleep with any teenagers that we know of. Right off the bat, he's winning. He may have killed some people, but he's at least on par with Angel in terms of the amount of people he's killed. So, you know, at worst, neutral. He wanted a soul. He fought for his soul. Spoilers, you know. He fought for his soul, unlike some people whose soul was a punishment, okay, was put upon them. He wanted that smoke. He wanted the burden. Right? Also, great voice. Fantastic singer. So in the pantheon of creepy older men who still try to go after younger women, I would say he's winning in my opinion. He's winning. Yep. That's the hill I'm planting my flag on, guys. Team Spike for reals. Time to upgrade from class to job. I didn't know that there was a difference. I didn't know there was a distinction. Have I not had a job this whole time? This is troubling news. Have I not had a job this whole time? Tough. Pig, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. So good to see you, my friend. Lucia, straight to MSQ on next stream. Yo, Lucia. Yo, dude, the attack. Straight for the heart, Lucia. Gosh. Straight to the heart, man. Team Rosalie? Is that the is that one of Edward's siblings? That ain't the baby, right? The creepy CGI baby. I don't remember their names, man. I'm still mad that in the spoiler alert, okay, for Breaking Dawn. I'm still mad that they write this big, intricate battle sequence, and then they were like, hey, by the way, it didn't happen. Yoink. Hey, remember when our story had consequences? Nope. Not anymore. Not anymore, baby. You know? We could say what we want about plot armor in Harry Potter because it obviously it exists in every story, right? But some folks got killed in that one. You know? Some folks did in fact get killed. People we cared about. And that means something to me, man. Nobody interesting dies in those vampire movies. Those sparkly vampire movies. That being said, still very excited to watch it. I love most of the people involved. And it's been 20-ish years since I've seen it. So, in honor of Goodfella, thanks everybody again for voting. I really appreciate that. Dobby the goat. Your daughter got her first hair dye adventure yesterday. A strip of blue. Oh, like in real life. I remember when I had hair to dye. It's good times, Kalen. It's good times. Pantheon just appeared on your Netflix and you're interested in checking it out. Lucia, Pantheon is the animated show. Am I thinking of the right one? It's like Roman, sort of Roman times-ish. Roman adjacent. Greece adjacent. Something like that. I haven't watched it either. I think I've seen little clips of it and stuff like that, but I can't tell you whether or not it deserves your attention. If anybody's seen it, let us know. I am almost done my rewatch of JJK. A couple episodes left this week. Then I'm going to hit Freyrin. And then I'm going to need something else too. At level 30, you can upgrade your base class, okay, to your upgraded job. Okay, so so they are in essence the same thing, but classes maybe. Is that just what they called them in Reborn, and then they decided to like to accent them to elevate the naming conventions, and now everybody just calls them jobs? Like, are there still classes that you unlock or no? Just trying to set good habits, you know. Pig, you got a dip, finishing, ooh, F1, nice. And then you'll be here later. Good to see the gang, good to see you, brother. Be safe. Rosalie is the mean blonde sister. Okay, well, I am pro ladies who are aggressive to me. So I'll have to revisit this conversation with you, good fella, but I'm pretty sure that I too am team Rosalie. without knowing more. I feel like it's pretty confident I'm gonna like her. Dye my beard? I would dye my beard. One time for Christmas, I haven't posted a photo of it, I don't think, but there was a period where I was rocking like a crazy. Some people called it the Amish beard, but I had like a really big, like meaty, like super meaty, like a pencil eraser, just a big cylinder coming off my head. I was wearing that for quite a while. And at Christmas time, I used to put decorations in it. People quite liked it. The problem with it was, it kind of hurt after a while because everything was sort of hanging off my face and it like pinched the hair and stuff like that. And B, every time, like I was working in a very professional sales environment. And so like anytime I would answer the phone or like turn my head or everything would jingle. So I'd just be kind of, it was a fun bit, but it was hard to commit to for more than a day. Yeah. It is the animated show. You watched a YouTube video about it. It's called the Sci-Fi series. Well, I would say like it's the summer of the Odyssey. So if you're gonna check out any of that type of content, probably a good time to do it, just so you can vibe. You know, sword and sandals type hype. I know anytime there's something big coming out, it veers me down that path, or I usually will make some sort of project for myself to watch a bunch of things that are within that theme or that genre. Pig hitting that lurk. Attaboy. Thanks, brother. There is a lore distinction. Class represents something called a discipline, which is skill in the use of a tool. The type of tool you equip determined your class. Oh, interesting. For all intents and purposes, though, like outside of like semantics, I will just be referring to everything as a job. Is that okay? I don't want to upset anybody. I'm pretty sure I've just been calling it all job the whole time. I didn't even call it class. But I guess like WoW has classes and specs too. There aren't any specs in this game, though, are there? You're just it or you're not it. You were gonna say pink beard dye in the 24-hour stream? We could do that. We could do that. I have no fear about dyeing my beard. We could get a manicure and then get our beard dyed. Do you still need a second job at a certain level to obtain the upgraded job? That's a great question, Solaz. Maybe one of the vets knows. In 123B, they introduced something called a job, which was the unlocking of old skills lost to the annals of history through the use of things called soul stones, which hold the memories of skills. Interesting. Jobs it is. Good little lore drop there, Kwai. Thank you. Raph, welcome in, brother. Happy Sunday. Children of Dune contains direct textual confirmation, including Ganima saying, "We Atreides go back to Agamemnon, and we know what's in our blood. Everything is Dune." True, brother. The golden path lays before us all. And true. Very true. Rude Duners rise up. December 18th, baby. Doomsday. Gonna be one excellent movie, one genre-defining experience, and then also another movie which may be good. Hopefully it is good. May be good. Hopefully it's good. I will say, a lot of people were hating on the the Doomsday trailer. I didn't feel any type of way about it, really. It didn't excite me necessarily, but it didn't... I don't, everybody's like, oh, it looks bad. What looks bad, brother? You saw it on a 26-inch monitor or your cell phone, and it's unfinished. It's an unfinished movie. You didn't see the movie. You can't tell me that it looks bad. You haven't seen it yet. You can tell me the trailer didn't do its job at exciting you. That's reasonable, because I agree more or less. But how can you determine that it looks bad? It's a previs. The movie's not done. They're still making it. Story crazy? Gonna smack someone? You talking about Dune? You talking about Final Fantasy 14, Kalen? You talking about beard dyeing? What's crazy, brother? Or unless you can't tell me. Which fair. Okay, that's my pre-app. That's my pre-app, guys. I lied. It's not. They also announced Ryan Gosling at San Diego Comic-Con as the new Ghost Rider. Solo movie coming 2028. Interesting. My only apprehension with that is Sean Levy's directing. Don't love his work, generally speaking. And also, I just hope we get a bit of sad boy Gosling back, you know? I just hope we get a bit of sad boy Gosling. The era of Drive, you know, the emo Gosling, the elder millennial emo Gosling, that's my guy. He lives deep in my heart. So I kind of hope we get a little bit more of that if he's doing Ghost Rider. I don't really want like a chummy... I love Happy Gosling too, but... And then also they announced the new Black Panther. David Johnson, he of Alien Romulus fame and The Long Walk.
Morning, my fellow warriors of light.
Petty, welcome in. Thank you so much, brother. Casual with a 5-stream streak. Hope all is well today. Hope all is well for you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you for that streak. Enjoy those nuggies, dude. Enjoy those nuggies. Ghost Rider must be sad, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, I need him to be angsty. I need him to be in a state of you know, emotional turmoil. You know? So, and Gosling can do that. I don't think it's a bad casting choice. I just hope the tone of the movie leans in that direction more than something like Project Hail Mary, which is not a criticism of Hail Mary. I absolutely loved it. That was wonderful. But he's just been doing a lot more. He's been doing a lot more happy things, and I love that for him, and I love that for us. But I hope Ghost Rider's a little darker. But anyway, guys. Okay. That's all my stuff. That's all my stuff up front. We're gonna start because I just happen to be sitting next to the person. Here, let's get a quick look at the queen first, and then we'll get into the game. Look at that loaf. We're getting some dream twitches. Look at her. She's beautiful. Okay, here we are. We are sitting in Bent Branch Meadows. A beautiful day. Beautiful night. I'm not sure if it's dusk or dawn. It seems... Oh, I guess we could... What does... Fair skies. This moves, right? So is this like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock-ish, something like that? 8 o'clock? Is this a clock? Have I... It's taken me 30 hours to realize that the mini-map was also a clock. How interesting. How exciting. Caleb can't see... Oh, can't say because of spoilers, but I'll see. Okay. It kind of is, but there is a digital clock. Like a digital in-game clock, I mean. I can... Like, my clock, just for posterity, I'll show you guys. Like, I do have stuff back here. Like, I have some things... Oh, speaking of which, I'll take this opportunity to all those, and Star in particular, who helped me to create the macro for the bar hiding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Check this out, guys. We unlocked the tech, man. We unlocked the crazy tech. Check that out. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Yep. Got the pets. Yep. I don't know what I'm going to use this one for yet, but... It's there when we need it. It's there when we need it. You can display the actual game time as well. Local time. Oh, server time. Oh, we just click that, eh? Look at that, guys. All right, baby. Let's go. Didn't know that was a thing. Sick. Okay, stream's over, guys. That's all we needed to figure out today. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, the macros are sweet, dude. I haven't set up gear switches on them yet because most of my gear is just unified across because we don't really have anything. But I will eventually, I assume, set up macros that switch the gear as well. But it's just a nice little, you know. It's just nice little. Oh, I didn't even realize I got these pets out here. We don't even need them on the bar anymore. Look at that. Because we have them all here for us. Yep. We have the tech, guys. You usually have local time and Eorzine time. In options, you can display multiple. Really? Do I have to do it through here, perhaps? No. System config? Perhaps. Displays. Accessibility. Other options. Display limits. If I can see people further away. Open Windows 30. I don't want to break anything. How bad is this going to make, like, frame rate and stuff, I wonder? Game settings? I know, guys. Intense, critical gameplay. Let's figure out the clock settings for 10 minutes. Petty, we streaking 45 streak, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. We're streaking through the quad. Thanks so much for the support, my dude. Character config. Okay. Item, UI perhaps? Is there... Okay, before I spend too long doing this, is there a reason to have Eorzean time? Fishing, maybe? I've been told that there are fishing things. Hotbar settings? Log window settings? Oh, time. Okay. Local time. Server time. Local time? Fishing, yes. Gathering for sure. Okay. Why, for art thou, I cannot see how to have 2 times. Do I need to somehow create another window? Gathering in general. Oh, not in log. HUD. UI. Okay, UI would make sense. They should really add a search bar. You don't create 2 times, you just enable it for the clock itself. But isn't that the same thing as just clicking the button here like that? I don't remember what else I changed. Whatever, guys. Thank you for your input. For now, I'm just gonna leave it like that. It really doesn't matter that much. Let's get the queen back on here. I know everybody misses her. You can look it up. Yeah, no worries, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If anybody does, throughout the course of your own personal adventures, see where the feature is, I would appreciate. Throw it in the chat. Let's go get this housing tour done, guys. Let's go explore the lavender beds. Otherwise, Mod Pooty will get mad at me for being so far behind in the MSQ. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I am. I am indeed. I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination. That's the Costanza trick. Just run around looking busy, and everybody will think that it's so. Lurk time. Oh, time to hunt. Time to hunt on your server. What does that what does that mean, Charles? What a mysterious what a mysterious activity you're up to there. Hunting what? If so, I've information which might interest you. Please tell me, Margarita. Sounds like a pizza. Rumor has it that plots within the lavender beds are to be auctioned off. You're killing things. The wild hunt. Get those stacks of nuts. Color me intrigued, guys. I enjoy killing things and hunting things and also nuts. I will say no more. What's more, bitters need not even be Gridanian. A lot of xenophobia. A lot of xenophobia in this game. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the 12's Wood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. Charles can get those sacks so full. We love a full sack, guys. I apologize. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage? I couldn't even own a home in the city I live, so, you know, or the city I work. I couldn't own a home anywhere. Perhaps with a small vegetable garden. And chickens? I would love some chickens. And an archery range. Post a relevant link? Yeah, you should be able to post a link. No worries at all. Please. I believe the bot will let you. It should. If not, to Discord, my friend. To be completely honest with you, I don't remember how strict I made how strict I made the bot. So it may or may not let you. But if not, Discord 100%. Small vegetable garden. It seems to have worked. I believe it, for me at least, it blocked it. For me, it blocked it. You might be able to see it, but for me, I just see stars, and I apologize. Nobody's ever tried to post a link that I know before. And so I just assumed that it was accessible. to Discord, hurrah! Chickens, a vegetable garden, a stable large enough for a chocobo or two. Yes, I would love a stable. And like I said, an archery range. That'd be fun. You know, should your travels take you to the Mirror Planks, where the ferry to the Lavender Beds is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. Indeed. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Where the hell is this joint? Over here. Okay. And now we do have that's right, guys. We are mounted. The glory is upon us. We can finally move at a speed faster than running. After we do the housing tour, we're going to go unlock the battle thing, too. Also, compliments of Mish. Thank you, Mish. Decking us out a little bit in some high fashion. You know, swagging out a little bit. I think I'm going to dye my outfit later today as well to match the chocobo more. I haven't decided on the colors yet. I like the fit, but I think I should come up with another color scheme. And I also am running the wrong way. So, going faster in this particular case did not help me. If anything, it overstimulated me and led me down the wrong path. Okay, follow-up question, guys. Official guide to do exactly the thing? Thanks, Kawhi. Appreciate it. SE has an official UI guide on... Oh, they have a UI guide on the lodestone. Really? Well, that's amazing. That may be really helpful. There's so many things. I did spend some time going through it the other night, but a good chunk of it I didn't have a lot of context for, like, in terms of use case scenarios, so I didn't want to, like, mess with too much without really understanding what I was changing. But it seems like the game is really, really intensely customizable in a great way. But a lot of it, I was kind of like, I don't know if this is good or not. I don't know if this is what I'll like or not. So I figured I would just wait until something happened to me, and then be like, I like or I don't like this, you know? Outside of, like, things that you guys have suggested, which seem to be sort of unilaterally deemed to be the better or a positive change. A good evening to you, sir. Thank you, Emblem. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Allow me to explain. I don't really need to know about the auctions because we kind of got the spiel already. So normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm just going to get through this conversation quickly because I want to go look at the housing. I want to go look at the zone. Now, do we have to take the ferry over there? Or... no? Maybe? It seems so. Do I have to wait for a ferry, or can I just talk to somebody? Ferry skipper? Hello? I will be traveling with you. Okay, we'll just go to whichever one, no problem. To the Lavender Beds. Notorious, good morning, brother. You have a question about you... about what I may or may not like. The class is listening, Notorious. The field is yours. The microphone is in your hand. Oh. You want a pack rip? I do like this. I, in fact, love, high recommend. I'll even throw in a freebie because we have so many packs right now. Notorious, hype, brother. Thank you for the Nuggie redemption, my friend. You love it for me? Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man? Another... Okay. We're going 2 for 1. We got 4 packs to open. Double nuggies. Betty, there'll be changes that you'll recommend for later. Okay, yeah. Exactly. Like, as stuff comes up, then for sure, I'm super open to all that stuff. Any suggestions for best practices and things? Okay, before we go properly exploring, Notorious, you know, as I say, guys, I am a man for the people, by the people. Notorious has demanded some packs. His commitment to the community, his commitment to the nuggies must be rewarded. Demanded. He's demanded in writing. A formal requisition has been sent to the Grand Company of the Twin Adders. We must open some packs. So, I think I have about 15 more of these Mega Evolution base set packs before we jump into Pitch Black. So, let's get these crack-a-lacking, guys. Here, let's fire it up. I'll throw some music on for us. We're going to rip through them quick. Paper trail for the non-believers. Yeah. Okay, dudes. We'll do 4 for you, Notorious. Oh, I've disturbed the daughter. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. Hi, monkey. She like, hey, dude, is that food? It's not food, honey. I'm sorry. Sick bird, Notorious. Okay. There's one, boy, brother. There's one. One down. Okay. 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 Background Gemma, foreground Pokemon. What a Sunday. That's why it's one of Goodfellas' favorite activities, because they get the bonus. They get the double up, the free Gemma. We better hit big. Chikorita. It's a Gemma. Okay. Okay, not the best one, Notori. Not the best start. Okay, not the best start. Oh, hey. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take an EX. Okay, we got one more for you, brother. Pig's missing his debut at Pokemon Rips. Okay, number 4. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Yes, baby, guys. That's actually a fire hit. Peep this bad boy. Woo! Oh my goodness. We got the Bulba, baby. That's a beauty. Woohoo! Amazing, Notorious. Thank you for the Nuggy Redemptions, brother. That's fire, man. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's gorgeous. Holy jumping. Big dubs, man. That's our best hit from the box so far, Notorious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Told you it's going to be a good Sunday. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the Nuggy Redemption. Hype, guys. Hype, hype. Classic plus hype. Crazy. Okay. That's sick, man. That's a beautiful card. It's actually... so they don't always do this. In fact, they haven't done it for a really long time. But they had box toppers for those Mega Evolution booster boxes. And I have it over there in a pile, but... that Bulbasaur, there's a stamped version of it as well, which is really, really nice. But it's a big hit in the set. Okay, gang. The Nuggies, the gods of the Nuggies have been sated. Let's go check out this this hood. Petty, you said this is where your apartment is? Ooh, it's so beautiful at nighttime. Okay, I will say immediately, this is a much nicer vibe to me than the one in Ul'dah. Holy shit, big ass waterfall. You got a house and an apartment? This guy's got different area codes. Wow. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit here. Are there big difference in sizes as well, or is it mostly like balanced in terms of plots and things? We can peep the outside of the house. Your FC has a beachfront on Mist. Is Mist the third one? May, good morning. May, now that you're here, thank you so much. Again, yesterday, just shout out to May, guys, because they put together the little package for us. A safe package, no spoiler package for the FanFest. So thank you so much, May. Shout out to you. Really, really appreciate your help. It was really, really awesome. Good morning. I hope you got a good rest. I hope you didn't stay up again. I caught a little bit of the cosplay. I don't know if it was a competition necessarily, but the cosplay event where they were having people come out on stage. I sort of caught a little bit of the middle of that this morning. It was pretty cool. The tail end. You can peep the outside of the house. Is your house in this district, Petty? Or I don't really know how to find you, to be honest. Oh my goodness! Oh, look, it's like it's got the little teethies. It's so cute. You took a fat nap and accidentally did stuff. Well, that just means that the universe, you know, the universe wanted you. It wanted you to watch the event live. We're not visiting homes yet, but, and I know I've said this a few times, so forgive me for repeating myself. If you would like to show off your home, May, you can let me know right now if you want, or on Discord. But I'm going to plan a day later this week, probably Saturday, because I think that's when most people will be available, like not working and stuff like that. But I'd like to get like 3 to 5 people who are open to showing off their house on stream. And then that way I can organize it a little bit more, so I'm not kind of like bouncing around. You know, we could be a tiny little bit more efficient. Yeah. So that's the only reason that I'm going to say no today. But if it's something you're open to, I would absolutely love to do that in the next couple days. I'd invite you to my apartment. Oh, story spoilers. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I know, Petty, you said your stuff is in storage, right? Because you're redesigning currently. How do I? Yeah. So to that point, I'm just running around each neighborhood to see what the vibe is like. Kind of like to, you know, inspiration, hopes for the future, that sort of thing. But we could run by the front of your house, I suppose. I don't know how to get to your ward, though, Petty. I am spread. Oh, speaking of which, guys, check this out. We got a new dancing sprout emote. It's adorable. I love him. It's the cutest. Yep, that was my hard work last night. I've been thinking about doing that for a little while. Okay, what I was saying though is like this relative to the Ul'dah one, the Goblet, is that what it was called? This place is way more my vibe. Way more my vibe. The other one was really nice. I was actually quite impressed by some of the outside of the houses we saw. But this is gorgeous, especially at nighttime. Yes, we'll do a drive-by of your house, Petty. And then we'll continue exploring the zone. So I gotta go to Ward 11. I'm already going the wrong way. Like, this is beautiful. Oh my god. I want this house, guys. I want this plot. It's right on the corner. We can see the waterfall. Oh my god, look at that. That's got to be prime real estate, right? I guess it seems like every plot is prime real estate in 14. May Fudge Pops? Can I take your disappointment, May, to mean that you do, in fact, you are open to a tour of your house? Can I get around here? Okay. Sorry, I don't mean, I know people don't. Sorry to run on your grass. I apologize. That was very rude of me. Of course. Wonderful. Do you think you'll be around? Well, we can talk about it offline too. I don't want to monopolize your time. But if you're around on Saturday or Sunday next weekend, perhaps we can schedule something. Schedule a little visit, if you'd be open to that. Hello, sir. You've come at the behest of a Gridanian woman? I regret to inform you these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. I do find it a little funny that they felt the need to be like... like, why is there even a story about it at all? It's pretty funny to me. Not a criticism, it's just amusing, you know? That they're like, we have to come up with this impetus. I want to go to a specific ward. I want to go to Ward 11. Gotta see what your BBY... Baby niece? Baby niece? I'll poke you this week then, May, and we can see what a good time would be. It doesn't have to be on the weekend. And of course, like if a couple homies are free over a certain, period of time, then we can make it work. Mish. Howdy, brother. Wildflower stalls. Everything has a story, including what an adventurer is. Yeah, like I find it quite amusing. Mr. D, welcome in. Are you winning, son? I think we are winning. I think we're winning in so many ways. We're just doing a little neighborhood tour to see what the vibes are like in the different housing districts, to see what future hopes and dreams we may aspire to. Ooh, okay. Like I said, I'm going to save all actual house tours for the other day, but we're going to just creep around the outside of Misha's house. Ooh. This is pretty cute. Come up here and just... Who are you spying on? Are you... How's the peeping? What are you looking at up here, Mish? Hmm? What are you up to, man? Something we should know about? The stars? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, brother. Sure. Oh, you got a fake crystal here in your little Zen garden. That's quite beautiful. Oh my god, you got a cute bush. Sorry, phrasing. I didn't. Sorry. It's shrubbery. Cute shrubbery. Cute. Oh. Oh my. Cute bush. Not to be confused with Kate Bush. Cute Bush is her alter ego. This is awesome, Betty. What is this thing? Oh, it's a carbuncle? Cute bush. Oh. Little swing there. Can we sit on the swing? Oh. So, you come here often? You know, Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Say not to little saplings. Lando 1, nice pig. That's your guy. That's your homie. What did you come back to? Just checking out the lavender beds, the neighborhood. Thank you, Petty. I appreciate you letting us come and invade your privacy. We're gonna take a quick run around the neighborhood, and then we must adieu. Farewell. It was It was the flowers I was looking at. It was the cute bushes. We love you, Mish. Stay beautiful. Okay, let's get a good look at this place in the daytime now. You know what I'm surprised about? I saw this. I had the similar idea in the Uldan one, which was I like that people aren't just kind of crowded around the market boards and stuff like that. Because I feel like in WoW, you don't have an auction house in the housing districts. If you did, I feel like it would be like the garrisons all over again. Everybody would just be hanging out there. Yo, Pig, thank you for the cheer, brother. Neighborhood hype. Neighborhood hype. When you start guarding again with the Chocobo updates, what, I mean, if there, you know, use your best judgment. If you can share what you mean contextually. Be just creeping around people's fences. Good thing we're tall. Sakasa Dojo. What kind of gardening can you do, and how is it going to impact the Chocobos? When ARR came out, Collector's Edition included a DVD, which was a summary of the whole story, narrated by David Lodge. That's cool. It's probably a collector's piece now. Probably a neat thing to have on the shelf. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what... Oh my god, guys, check this out. It's Candyland, dude. It's Candyland. Oh my god. This is crazy. Wow. Complete with snowmen retainers. That's fantastic. You can naturally level your Choco to rank 10, but you need onions to go beyond that to max rank 20. Oh, and you have to grow your own onions? Or they're really expensive or something? This is beautiful. Yeah, this place is sick. Okay, we're gonna go check it over here and then we'll get out of here. This is like the town square kind of thing. It's beautiful here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dudes. People swimming over here? Oh. Hello. Quite muscular, if I do say so myself. Like, this is nuts. Do people have events in these? Like, this is so cool. This is so beautiful. People hang out here. There are 2 available for quests, but then you can only get them through gardening. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I like when we have to work for things. You know, like, not everything should be a grind, but some things should be. There should be esteem and value. What a beautiful... Hold on, let's just, like, go chill over here. Like, looking out at this... Let me see if I can get on this rock. Yeah. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Wow. Okay, amazing. What a beautiful place. Thanks, guys, for coming along on that little journey with us. Let's, we'll get back over here. We'll turn this in. Oh, we gotta go get our scratch tickets, too. Don't let me forget that, please. Gotta do our scratch tickets, okay? And the other one was Limsa, right? So we'll do scratch tickets, Limsa, Chocobo, Pugilist, MSQ. That's my game plan. Thank you so much, Margaretti. Lavender beds now accessible. Amazing. Limsa. I gotta start getting into the habit of using this thing. I don't even know how to buy onions, so fear not. Gonna have to come back and do all the blue quests you've been skipping, Kalen. Honestly, same, dude. Like, I want to do them all on stream, so that's been, you know, part of the reason I haven't touched a lot of them. But I know, like, this one over here I ignored because I knew I wasn't going to go gamble with the racing yet. But we'll slowly get them all done. The one in Limsa... I guess I can't see the quest giver before we get there, right? Does anybody happen to know which... what you calls it? Which crystal has the housing quest? Been doing MSQ hard, kind of waiting to find out if wife's going to play. Oh, because you are potentially going to have to go again, right? At least to some degree, Kayla. Okay, so that's leaves, so it's not that one. What's this? Oh, it's Sahagin Stronghold. Yeah, so that makes sense. You don't want to overcommit necessarily. Housing would be in middle. Okay. Let's see. Out to dry. Return of the Holy Fist. I don't see it there either. Sorry, guys. I should have prepared. I should have looked at where it was before I started stream. Lower? We haven't been to lower. Let's roll over there, and we'll see. We should see pretty quickly. Oh, before I forget. Is there, I mean, I say is, there must be. Does anybody know where the, must be in sound options, to turn off the mount music? I'll probably make a macro for it, because I don't want to not hear them on new mounts, but I don't want to necessarily hear the Chocobo song every time. I don't know if that's sacrilegious or not, but... System, audio... Ah, play music when mounted. There you go. Hello, gents. Wrong way. Good luck to you, my friends. Oh, there is a macro command? Yeah, the macro would be awesome. I have music on right now, which I suppose I could do as well. I assume that it would turn off the mount music, but... Kaylin, what do you think of my garb? My barding? Check out all my bags. Check out all my various saddle equipment that I may carry books and alcohol with me. And Gemma, perhaps. Hot? Thank you. You've collected yourself a cat pile in real life or in the game? Perhaps both. Mount. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'll write this down over here. Thank you, Kawhi. Appreciate your service, my friend. Make a little macro for that after. Which would be lovely. Pick posted. Let's take a look. We're just running in a straight line anyway. That's hilarious. That's good. Kaylin, was it you who posted the yin and yang one the other day? Like yesterday, maybe? Ah, there it is, guys. Perfect. Okay, excellent. With the orange, yeah, that was so cute, man. So cute. I love when people's pets, like, it's funny when people's pets don't get along, but it's so much more adorable when they do. And I know you've got a lot of various personalities in your pet family, so the fact that a bunch of them are homies is quite endearing. I don't know how easy or hard that is. I did tell you guys, right, if we hit... Yegerwife has wanted a cat for a long time. And I told her if we can hit partner status, then it would prove to me that this is something that's actually viable. And I would get her a cat. And so now she's like out at work and school telling people no concept of what Twitch is or anything. That they have to come and follow the channel so that we can hit partner and she can get a cat. All that to say, I don't know how a cat and Gemma would like... Meesh! Oh my goodness. I don't know how a cat and Gemma would work out. That is crazy. What is this? This is crazy. You get one that's a bit feisty and stays at... Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. But, like, I interpret that as to say... It doesn't, like, come and, like, start, like, fights, right? It kind of just doesn't want... It's, like, antisocial, that one. Which I suppose, like, you know, it's unfortunate in a way. But at the same time, at least it's not, like, starting fights. Wingly Panda, you live on a farm, you got 15 cats. They come trained to catch mice and bugs and spiders. Please join the Discord. Maybe we'll have to talk. Are you in Ontario? Are you in Canada? Thanks so much for being here with us, though, Wingly. Appreciate you. Yeah, she's like desperate every day. You know, you are in Ontario. No shit. Oh my god. Maybe we do need to talk. Every day stream ends, and you know we're chatting, and she's like, you know, you're normal. Hey, how was the day? How did it all go? Whatever. And the other day I was like, today was like a really great day. Like everybody was bumping. It was such a fun day. And she was like, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how far are we from cat? That's just her entire the entire lens and prism that she views you know, the experiment through. It's just how close we are to cat. I'm in Toronto, my brother and or sister. I'm on I can't dox myself, of course, too specifically, but we're in the West End. Yeah, we're in the cité. Mish, that's an adorable... Ooh, this is a nice outfit too. Where'd you get the elephant? The elephant onesie. That's pretty cute. Octcone has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Well, I'm certainly not that, but I am an adventurer. A city degen is true. Oh, it's a fate reward. Interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to start looking into some of those grindy things. Got to get to Endwalker. Okay, it's just a while away. It's a while away. You would not suggest a barn cat? They're high energy? No, I need something that is going to be more... I mean, you can never predict entirely what an animal is going to be like, of course. But I just need them to get along with Gemma. We just need them to get... This is kind of the vibe that our house has. So... As long as they get along with the queen... Yeah, that's Gemma. She's 10. She's as a star put it yesterday, she's an elderly. She's an elderly. Unfortunately, the ornery one does start shit all the time. Oh no, dude. No. you got a little gang member in the house, Caleb. Oh man. Like I said, this is pretty much the only quest. This and like the leave quests, I think, are the only blue ones I'm not going to read because we already did them and they all say the same thing. Everything else we out here reading. Don't get a kitten, get an older cat. I'll be honest with you. I will have basically no say in what your wife acquires. My only involvement will be when. It will be the approval, you know, the 50% of the shares in the CEO of our household. That's it. Everything else I will have no say in. I'll just tell you that right now. So whatever happens is going to happen. I don't know what she wants. 07? yeah, you know it. She gonna do whatever she wants. But I will, I personally would be happy to get, I don't know if rescue is the right terminology, but like I would be happy to get a cat that wasn't bred to buy. Personally. Gemma also. Gemma was through, it was through a litter, but it was, it was a family that didn't intend to have puppies, and so they found people through like a network of other dog owners to give the puppies to. So we got very, very lucky because Gemma ended up being just like the sweetest, most well-behaved. She's really, really wonderful. Your husband agreed to get chickens, and now you have a farm. He has as much. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I am down for it. I am down for it. Like we have space for. I thought about getting another small dog as well. That's kind of up in the air. But generally speaking, I'm down for the animals. And it's nice too, like especially because I'm home so much. I like having the energy around me. I know it may be ironic considering that Gem is basically just a loaf who doesn't really doesn't really move that much. But you know everybody who has pets, like, you know, there's just like it sounds like so crazy to say this out loud. There's just like a presence around that feels really nice, right? It's like nice not to be physically alone. So I love having Gem is right here. Well, I'm not in the camera. Right down there. So she's always close to me. It makes me happy. She protects me and I protect her. It's like that scene in 300. Give the Gorgo Kurt nod. She'll kick. Oh, you mean with with Lena Headey and Gerard Butler. Chickens can be pretty low maintenance. Just sucks cleaning up the poops. Oh, the coop, which would I guess involve poop. Yeah, so we do live in an apartment. It's a nice apartment. We got some space, but I don't think I could do chickens here. But if we were ever successful enough to own some land, I would love to have some chickens and a goat and an archery range. Those would be fun. And many dogs. So many dogs. An army of extremely affectionate, chunky dogs. Healthily chunky. The worst part is that chickens will eat each other if they draw blood. What? Really? Is that like a biological thing where, like a food competition thing? Like if they have an opportunity to take out their competition for resources, they will? What's that about? Chickens are evil? What? Chickens are evil? Just pure evil. Oh no. So am I to take this as a is this why everybody's so cool with eating chickens? They're easy to multiply and also they're not so nice. So it's just sort of like inherently works out in favor of everybody. Is this sort of way? They're little dinos. I've never heard about this before. That's going to be my new water cooler talk. Now you're just cool with eating them because they're tasty? They do be tasty. Ooh. Okay, do we have some competition for Gordania here? You guys couldn't see it because it was behind my camera, but there were some pretty ladies as well. Interesting. Let's take a look around, dude. Hello. I know, they're only for adventures and such. Okay. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's another candy house. Oh my gosh. Giant strawberries. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm sorry for running on your property. That was rude. You knew I would like the beach town? It has an actual beach. I mean, maybe the first impression of coming in the day was quite overpowering too, like in a good way. Is this somebody's house? It is. Holy smokes. This guy's got a mansion, man. This is gigantic compared to some of the other ones. Harvest Hotel. What the hell? Oh my god. MSQ has a beach town as well. Really? Oh my goodness. You can... Yeah, so today, Wingley, I'm just checking out, like, the external vibe of the neighborhoods, kind of. And then we're going to plan a, like, housing tour day sometime this week with some of the community members. And we'll actually go inside and check a bunch of stuff out. But I need to get to the MSQ, otherwise Mod Pootie's going to beat the entire game before we get to him, and then he'll be sad, so... I'm just doing... I'm meeting him in the middle. I'm just going to do a little bit of an external tour. There's different size plots. So do you, on your plot, can you also choose the size of the house? Like, say, for example, you just wanted to have... Oh, hello. Wave over the fence. Hello. Can you... So you can have, like, a bigger... what do you call it? Like a bigger... what am I trying to say? A lawn or whatever? No, you can't. The plot is the size of this. Okay, so this kind of, like, spacing or whatever is kind of set for you. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. What the heck? Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Hold on, I should just switch my outfit real quick. I feel a little out of place. Yeah, that's better. You're gonna catch Pooty, Kalen? I mean, in terms of MSQ, you probably aren't that far behind. I think he's chilling at 50 right now. What server? We're on Crystal Mateus. Wow. Yeah, this is this is a Highland vacation. Yeah, here. Business cash. Pooh's about to hit his second 50. What a beast, man. You can go in the water here too. I love that there's just NP. Oh, you can. Yo, dude. Wow, it feels so. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is pretty nice, guys. The Gridania one was beautiful. This is pretty interesting though. I gotta be honest. Like, I could see myself hanging out here. Oh, get on this chair, bud. You don't want to. Sit in the chair, sir. Yep. Close enough. Close enough. Look at that, man. Check out the canopies. This is beautiful. Dudes, how much does a house like that cost? How much does that cost? Like, millions? Plus a lot of luck, I guess, to get the plot? May, hour 30, maybe some story. We're going immediately after this. I'm gonna hit. We're gonna hit the gold saucer just to get our scratch tickets. Then we're gonna go do the Pugilist 30 quest, and then we're gonna go do the Chocobo battle quest, and then we're MSQ for the rest of the day. I promise, May. Please, May. I promise. Wingley, we're on. Oh, and Wingley, would you prefer, can I call you Wing, Panda? Do you have a preference for a nickname? Let me know, please. So I can, does not matter. Panda, you are dubbed Panda now. Thank you, Panda. It's so lovely to have you with us. I better, May. I promise. I promise. I promise. 40 mil and luck. Your FC has one. You have one of these, like, this is insane. This is squad goals, man. Like, not even talking about the design or anything. Just the placement of it. Sick. You know, like... Can you imagine the parties we could have up here? Wingley is in Panda with Wings, or Wingley is in the... Pooty is a JRPG OG. A vet. He's just playing it. Yeah, he was just playing it recently. New best friend, Pooty. Panda's getting in with the mod day one. That's networking, man. Cool. Okay, this place is gorgeous. Oh my god, I'm so overstimulated. Okay, so let's Princess and the Fish. No, that's not what we're doing here. Never leaving your FC because you have that spot. Mod Pooty, thank you for hitting the Discord. Thank you, thank you. We got a great community, guys. Of course, you get all the notifications and all that cool stuff. But come hang out. We'd love Panda. We'd love to see pictures of your chickens and your various animals and all your cats. Would love, love, love. Please don't be shy. Now we'll head out here. We're just gonna go turn this in. Can I do this? Did I get a crystal here? Gosh, I'm such an amateur. I didn't get that crystal. Okay, I'm just gonna run back there then. Can I mount him here? Oh, we can. Of course. We're outside. We'll go turn this in, and we're heading right over to get our chocobo. Our chocobo battle companion. They've had it since Heaven's Ward. Wow. So, I know there's been all the visual updates and things like that over the years, but has the structure of the neighborhoods changed at all since they launched? Or have the plots all essentially been the same? Oh, this is quite nice too. Look at all these beautiful trees. Holy smokes, man. Guys, we gots to get a house. We gots to get a house, man. Then we can have wholesome parties and make Petty DJ for us. Bust out the decks, Petty. Leave the district. Thank you for indulging me, everybody. Now we've seen them all. The good thing is, not speaking to anybody in particular here, but maybe myself. But each day we'll poke at the blue quest just a little bit, right? Eventually we're not going to have that many. And we'll just be like mostly MSQ and job stuff, right? So eventually the pre-app will be minimized just through sheer force of completion. Meesh. We did it, guys. We have seen the housing. Individual wards have not changed, but they've added swimming. Oh. Pooty loved Legend of Dragoon. Damn shame it hasn't had the remaster treatment. Yeah, it's, I mean, never say never. Never say never. Have I completed a quest called Sylph Management? No, I think this is like the next one we're at. So we'll get to that today for sure. We haven't done it yet. Claire Obscure did adopt the battle mechanic. We just played Expedition 33 before we started 14, and it was chef's kiss. So incredible. In fact, a huge driving force in why we started playing 14 to begin with. Was revisiting that style of game and just being sucked back in. We had so many conversations on stream while we were playing 33 about Final Fantasy that it just felt like the most appropriate thing to do next. Now, we saw... Where the heck was that? Was it here? Here? I think it was in Camp Tranquil, right? You would do self-management before the 30 class quests? I suppose it is much lower. This is the one, right? Yes, we want to do this. Doset appears to have caught the scent of something. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you. Would I be correct in assuming you have your own trusty steed? Yes, we do. Artax the goat, the greatest of his name. His spirit came with us from the Swamp of Sorrows. New fit, super deep V-neck. Took you a year to convince me to play. Oh, you're talking Expedition 33? I know. To be fair, though, we did try a little. Like, we did try to play the game, and then my computer went blah 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 blah, exploded. So that, hey Charles, homie. We did try to play 33, and the computer didn't like it. Then I replaced some things, got some new gear, and we had a wonderful experience. But you're right. He had been banging the drum for a very, very long time. And I was like, we'll get to it. And then, oh boy, did we get to it. Yeah, it was amazing. I really loved it. In fact, it is the only game, well, that's not true. There's another game on there. But it's one of the only games on my YouTube channel that we did a nice full playthrough on there. So if you were interested in experiencing some of our pain, you can go relive it. With a much worse camera, mind you. Set the baseline really low. Kaylin coming for distraction. Coming to be handsome. Oh, yeah, your V-neck is... That's a... What do they call it? A treasure trail? Right? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luke a lot over at Bench Brand... Oh, Luke and Leia. at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you gain greater affinity with your bird. Hello, handsome people. What do you got going on here? Ooh. Charles, check. My man's out here. This is a very sexy cowboy energy you got going on. Holy smokes, man. Goodness. Oof. Oof. Look at those chaps you got on. Fine work, my friend. Handsome as ever. Get my fighting outfit back on. Kalen? Is this a necklace or like part of your skin or whatever? Oh my gosh. Yeah. The furry outfit is crazy. Oh, and you got a sparrow. So handsome. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay. Panda. Who's Panda? Hello. What do you got there? Abigail Barding. Is that one of you guys? Hello. Thank you. Is there an emote for thanking? I don't know how to thank you. Abigail Barding. Oh, for our chocobo. Thank you so much, Panda. Oh, Panda. Panda, is that you? It took me a second there. I was like, Panda, where do we know Panda from? Thank you, Panda. Go to companion. I think I am macro. There it is. Abigail Barding. Ooh, it matches my outfit quite nicely, don't you think? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I am a fine gentleman. If you just ignore the gun on my leg, you know, I'm quite a regal gentleman. Thank you, Panda. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Aw, now Artax is so pretty. Now we're ready for the ball. Barzy, welcome in, brother. Check out that dancing sprout. Isn't it the cutest? Going for a romantic picnic? You thought it matched my outfit better? I think so too. I think so too. Look at us. Can we get okay. I know May and Pooty are both gonna be like, what's going on over here? Can I steal you guys for a quick group photo on our burbs? And then I will go and do the next part of this quest. Where's the nice... Let's get... I don't know, anywhere. Here's fine. May. May. Come, my friends. Gather with your burbs. Come to me, Charles. Charles is like... Oh, you're so... I love that your bird is so tiny. Here we go. Charles is like, I'm out here. There you are. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I just took like 8 photos. I'll post them in the Discord later. If anybody wants to see them. Now we must go on a quest to get better outfits for your chocobo. Next, oh yeah, we just learned that yesterday. That's going to be really exciting. I think that from what little I understand of the game, that was the thing that really stood out to me. Obviously, the new combat system sounds cool, but I don't really have a ton of context for that either. But being able to bring Like 2 people going to do dungeons and getting to bring your chocobos in there. That's elite stuff. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Charles. Here. You're still here, right? Come, my friend. We're all still here. Sorry about that, buddy. I didn't even see the ad break. Here. Burbs. Ferrets. Yes. Join my group photos. Gotta get to work on leveling the chocobo. Yeah, 2 bros on pose. Timmy Sup Legends. How are you doing, brother? Hope you're having a great Sunday, my dude. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. Okay, we're off, guys. We're gonna go turn this quest in. We're gonna go talk to Luke. And then we will carry on. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you coming to say hello, and thank you for indulging me in my photographic fantasies. That sounded much stranger when it came out than it did in my head. Belle. Hi. Welcome in. Happy day. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great one. You've caught up to me in the game, you mean? You're happy and nervous? Well, do share. What are you happy about? What are you nervous about? Perhaps we can increase your happiness and lower your nervousness. Evelyn Grimm. Hello. Your boyfriend's coming and you're nervous. That shouldn't make you nervous. Unless you, are you guys going to do something? Oh, the long distance jitters. I see. Well, that's fair. That's so it's a good nervous. It's a good nervous. It's like, you know, you're starting a new job kind of thing. I mean, but with romance. When do they arrive? How long do you have to emotionally prepare, you know? But you get hugs and kisses? Yes, exactly. When you went to the airport, May, you were pacing back and forth. Comparing meeting a partner to starting a new job? Only in the sense that, like, well, I guess in my idealized version of the story, it's a job you're excited about. You know, it's like you're starting your dream job. You know? And you're like, you want it to go well, right? You're nervous because this is the thing, right? Like, you're nervous because you care. That's more what I meant. More than the actual application of the doing of the things. But you're nervous because you care. And I think that is both charming, endearing. It's an admirable quality. You met him over 14 in RuneScape? Well, at least you know that these foundational, I wouldn't even call them hobbies, right? But these like foundational components of your life, you share. And that's wonderful. So much of the hard stuff you won't have to worry about. Now you just got to vibe. You're happy you're not judged for it? No. I'm I don't even know how to, the whole, I don't call it an experiment because it's like fleeting, but this whole experiment of this community, you know, is exactly embodying what you're describing. It's found family, right? It's found family. And so I think of it as like, we talked about this a little bit the other day, right? It's hard to explain to people who kind of live outside of that bubble. Like reality is perception. Reality is what you make it, right? And if it's real to you and your experience is real to you, I don't really know what the fundamental difference is between that and anything else. Like, I really don't understand what somebody might have a problem with, you know? Like, I feel very connected to a lot of people in the community. I've made a lot of good friends, even just in a short period of time. I feel like there's a really, it's almost like, when you distill your experience down into something that's so narrow, and I don't mean that in like a bad way, when you distill your experience down into such a narrow framework, I feel like you so much the your ability to like grasp onto people is so much more heightened. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm doing a good job of explaining it, but I just feel like it's almost like there's like a pre-vetting that occurs, right? There's like a vetting process because we're all here, we're all interested in the same things. We've all sort of sought each other out in a way, and a lot of that pretense is just gone. So you're just getting to know people for who they are and what they want to be, and none of the other trappings. You know? If that doesn't make sense, I'm sorry. Hopefully some of it did. But I all that to say, surround yourself with the people you like, whether it's literally surrounding yourself or digitally surrounding yourself, whatever, you know. But surround yourself with the people that you like and the people that make you happy. And I don't think there's anything more complicated to it than that. That's, I guess, my ultimate, final point. Panda, sorry, I was yapping there into the void a little bit, guys. Let me catch up on chat. Your sister met her husband in 11, Panda? Incredible. And he's American. Did your sister move to the US, or did he move here? Are they doing long distance, or? And they've been together 18 years. Holy shit, that's crazy. I made this joke to May the other day too, but it's like Jaegerwife and I, we met on Bumble. So it's not like, you know what I mean? It's just a different age now. I don't think anything is better or worse than, you know what I mean? Frost, welcome in, my friend. So good to see you. We're judging so hard right now. Oh my god, not the judging. No judgment. Just love, man. Just love. The world is already struggling so much with like loneliness and like isolation, which is related to loneliness but different too, right? So if you found somebody that makes you happy, just cherish it, man. Just wrap your arms around it. Tell your friends you love them. Yeah. Your sister doesn't understand your gaming friends, meeting your boyfriends online, but she understands it makes you happy. She judges because she's, yeah, like and it's okay too, like we do have to give grace to people who don't understand, as long as they're obviously not being like hateful, which it doesn't sound like your sister is, because at the end of the day, her feelings are the same as yours, which is just like you were nervous because you cared about meeting your partner. Your sister and your family are people who don't understand. They're just nervous because they care about you too. So it's not, at least in most cases, I don't think it's because people are like, they don't want you to, they just don't want you to get hurt. They don't understand either, right? But to us, to people who kind of live in this, you know, for lack of a better term, like digitally online, terminally online, digital, existence that a lot of us have spent most of our lives doing, it's second nature to us. Panda, someone came from an abusive relationship before you found a healthy one. If he's a good one, go for it. Yeah, I agree completely. And I'm happy that you found a healthy one. And I'm happy that you found one who agreed to your cats and chickens, Panda. But life is tough, man. I know, hot take. yeah. Jaeger's hot take of the day. Life is tough, guys. Life is hard. Life is hard. So, like, I grew up, it's good now, not perfect. No, it's never going to be perfect. Nothing's perfect. But, tiny Jaeger lore. Like, I grew up in an abusive house too. Not my dad. It was my mom's first marriage after my parents got split up. But I grew up in an abusive home too. And I think while it was a tough period in life, now that I'm older and I look back on it, I'm not grateful for any of it. I'm certainly not going to say that. But one of the things that it really taught me or impressed upon me was the importance of a family that you create. And you guys will hear me talk about this probably every day, or at least very often. I'm a really, really big believer. If you're lucky enough to have a family that was chosen for you, that you love, that's wonderful. But you have to find your people a lot of the time too. You know? That's a huge, huge reason. It's a huge reason that we're here, that I'm here. I wanted to find my people. So anyway, I apologize. I apologize. we haven't completed a single quest yet today. I apologize. Star, good morning. You're adopted, so you 100% believe in that? Yeah, I really deeply believe it. I really deeply believe it. It's so important to me. Less yapping, more sapping. Oh no, less yapping, less sapping. Oh. Pootie's gonna ban me. He's like, it's enough. It's enough of your feelings, Jaeger. I know, dude. But Pootie is my family, guys, because Pootie and I found each other too. You know? How dare you talk, streamer? Me not completing any quests? I know. I am but a humble elderly. Okay, I know not what I do, guys. But yeah, Pootie and I found each other. Petty and I found each other. You know, all the friends you made along the way. All my new friends. You guys are my family. Listen, I know that's so. It's so. Like I think there's a what am I trying to say here? Okay, last point. Okay, I promise. That's not true. It might not be. There is an earnestness that I think the world lacks, broadly. I think that for a lot of people, and I'm sure there's a ton of reasons for why this might be, but I think for a lot of people, it is uncomfortable or difficult to express, you know, like various forms of gratitude. And I'm by no means perfect in any way on that front, but I try really hard to like remind myself as often as I can who is important to me and why they're important to me, and to try to express that to them. And that doesn't mean you don't go months sometimes, right? Without like talking to a friend or whatever. It happens all the time. Everybody's busy. There's like logistical things too that are happening in everybody's lives. But like when I'm with people I care about, I want them to know that I care about them. And I hope that my friends feel that. You know? I try my best, again, not perfectly, but I try my best to like, you know? Cuz we've all lost people too. You know, everybody's going to have regrets and whatever, but just like I get too sappy, guys. I'm playing the quest of life. Yeah. I'm playing the quest of life, guys. I've trailed off now because I made myself emotional, so I'm just gonna go do this quest, okay? I'm just gonna go do the quest for my chocobo now. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for indulging that conversation. I hope that you feel comfortable in the community. I hope that you are seeking your people too. And if you found them in us, then that's wonderful, and it makes me very happy. And Belle, you have approximately 2 hours now, based on my rough approximation of how long that yap was. Do you have any immediate plans? Do you have any immediate plans for your first meeting? What do you do when you meet your partner for the first time? Like, so exciting. Getting soppy. Yeah. I don't got friends. I got family. I am bald. I'm not... But to be fair, I'm much more like Vin Diesel in 2026 than Vin Diesel in 2001. Physically, you know? If you know, you know. Not financially. But we do have very similarly shaped heads. May you cry a little for you, and then you do the long drive to my house. Oh, guys, if you not to I mean, you posted it in the Discord, so I hope it's okay. But if you guys haven't seen a wedding in 14 before, I've not attended one yet, but May was very gracious enough to post their wedding video in the Discord. It's truly wonderful. The music hit, and I was like, it's like really, really nice. It's really, really, really sweet. So I've watched it a couple of times now. I like it quite a bit. It's super, super adorable. Star, you got married in 14 as well. It seems like a really cool, like it seems like a really much more personal than I think I expected it to feel, if that makes sense. You know, I thought it was really, really nice, and like well produced, which again maybe is like a weird way to describe it, but just as like a viewer watching the video, I was like, this is really, really interesting. It felt sincere, I guess is one way to put it. Streamer, you're a Gen X cis male. You don't know what feelings are or that you're allowed to have or discuss them. Fair. True. True, dude. That's the Venn diagram, right? But it's just a big circle. That's humanity. That's modern humanity, man. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're all failures. You know? We all seek the same things. It's okay. It's okay. Pig was the no regrets or regrets. Is that a joke? Well, I can't speak for him, but at least like within our friend group, no regrets is a long-running joke. So if it wasn't a typo, then I could see it being a thing for sure. Too many people are isolated. I agree, Panda. 22-year-old kid told you all he does is work and sleep. Got him to join some magic. Gets him out of the house. Good for you. Yeah, like, oh, you posted the regrets meme in Discord. Local card shops are an amazing place to go meet friends. Just like I think like our community is. It like unironically is a great place to go and to like challenge your brain a bit and have fun and whatever too, but it's a really, really good in-person like watering hole, basically. So good for you, Panda. I don't play Magic, but I play Pokemon. A lot of Magic adjacent homies. You and your in-game hubby actually broke up? Oh. So well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do we have to go key his chocobo? Is that... You just let me know, okay? Just DM me. We'll go. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I would never. For legal purposes, I would never, guys. Alright? I would never. But just let me know, okay? Hit me up on Signal, okay? Stop. The 14 teamed up with a Japanese wedding planning company. No way. Oh, so you can get IRL 14 married. Oh, man. I feel like that would be super expensive, but can you guys imagine doing both of them? Oh my god, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. True story, guys. Not Final Fantasy 14 related, but my mom, Jaeger mom, did have a cosplay wedding. It was her third one. It took 3. You know, my old man didn't work out. Middle man was the sucky one, and then current one, they've been together for like 20 years, but they had a medieval themed wedding. I will post pictures. Let me write it down. I'll post some pictures. I was we all were dressed up as like knights and ladies. Her dress was beautiful, like truly gorgeous. She had it custom made. We went to this place in Hamilton, for anybody familiar with Ontario, called the Scottish Rite, which is this big, beautiful old heritage building with these massive stained glass windows. It was truly magical. Like, it was crazy. And basically her thing was like, I'm not doing it again. I'm gonna have the wedding I want. And you know, and my stepdad was basically like, cool, what he's not that kind of person at all. He's like a very like blue collar, you know, he's a carpenter, like an excellent carpenter, but it's just not his jam. So it was very much a voluntold type of situation, but guys, we had an incredible time. It was so wonderful. But yeah, so I think a 14 wedding would be insanely cool. He doesn't play anymore? Okay, so his Chocobo's safe. That's good. That's good. He's lucky. He's safe this time, Star. Pig, the game's so interesting with the weddings and all the casual stuff. You think that's what WoW's missing? WoW is never casual. Yeah, WoW, they're trying, right? They're trying to do some stuff, but 14's strength to me, obviously story, which is its own siloed thing, but the horizontal world of 14 is just wildly different. Wildly different. I couldn't try to have spent 30 hours doing something in WoW and still not be through like the first. I just got through the tutorial basically. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just like the game does not allow for that. The game does not mechanically allow for that. Yeah, Star, she did. Yeah, yeah, very acceptable, not privacy breaking. I'll just blur their faces. I'll just blur their faces, so you can see all the swag in the outfits. You can see young Jaeger with hair again, and we did like sword fighting. My stepdad knighted all of his groomsmen. Like, there's some amazing photos. It was really, really cool. I definitely have no problem posting photos of it. It was a wonderful experience. Tim, that's why you're having a hard time getting into 14. You're programmed for the tryhard versus. Yeah, I know, dude. I know completely. Like, it's a real shift in mentality. But I will say too, having you guys to bounce off of has made slowing down, well, both necessary in a lot of ways, but also it's a like, it's just sort of like nice to have these like organic pauses, you know, it like really gives us time to like sit with things and see things for the first time. And like when I go into a zone and I could just look at the area and everybody's excited about it, like I find that really, 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 like to me, it's like training muscles. You know, you got to train yourself to slow down a little bit sometimes. So you guys really help me do that. The only thing you know about Ontario is people in Etobicoke realize you're not from Ontario immediately over the phone. I may know some people. I may know some people in Etobicoke. Panda, you got a video for me? Mostly because you're a sucker for people watching more emotional stuff. Yeah, please join the Discord, Panda, if you haven't already, and would love to watch. Horizontal world giggity. Pig, people back in Classic used to do weddings. I'm sure that there are RP communities that are very vibrant in WoW. Like, no doubt. I just don't think it's as supported in the culture of the game, and so they tend to like recede a little bit, you know? Like they have like probably Discords and websites and things they organize themselves, but I don't think it's just like a community driven kind of thing, which is why you don't hear about it as much. I'm sure it still exists though. 14 has its tryhard content. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I get the impression though from what we've seen so far that the tryhard stuff is extremely optional. It's like everybody sort of identifies it, at least is my impression so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. But everybody seems to kind of identify it as like a super optional thing that's for glory, and there's no power tied to it. You know, whereas like in WoW, if you want to hit the highest item level or you want to do mythic rating, then you have to do everything else to support that activity. You can't just go engage in it, you know? It's there's so much more to it. And the add-on situation's getting better, but still it's a huge piece of the puzzle. Like you have to basically be like a developer to be able to do these raids sometimes. Ontarians have a dialect for sure. Didn't notice it until you moved out. We sure do. My favorite thing to highlight to people, and this may drive you crazy if you start to pay attention to it, so I apologize. But I think Ontarians do, really like Central Canadians, but Ontario's really bad for it, is the tone of your sentence, the tone of the last word in a sentence tends to be higher than the last one, just like I'm doing right now. Everything sounds like a question. Yes. Yeah. 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 Every time. Yep. I can't help it because everything is a question. Yeah, everything is a question. Yep. Up talk. Mr. D activated. Now you've pointed out I can in here. I know. I'm always a little hesitant to say it to people because then they're like triggered. I don't say A a lot. Like that's not really my neck of the woods. You know, the A and the bud and that kind of thing, unless I'm doing it ironically. But certainly the flow, the tonal flow of my sentence, my speaking, I can't help it. Now I'm self-aware of it. Wish we had dialogue like from Project Hail Mary. Question statement. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I freaking love Project Hail Mary. Your dad says A lot. Your brother's 100% all the Canadian memes you could ever imagine. Your brother's like, yeah, for context too, guys, not to out you, Star was from our neck of the woods and then moved to the U.S. What was it, 20-ish years ago? Something like that, Star? Project Hail Mary, so good. The book is fantastic. I thought the movie was an excellent adaptation too. Like really, really excellent. The changes all made perfect sense to me. I thought they maintained the core super, very, very faithful. Very faithful. And Rocky was, everything. I'm on the hunt, actually, for a little... I want a little baby Rocky. I want to put him with Gemma. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Sorry, I definitely missed some stuff, guys. I apologize. Someone said this game isn't tryhard. Well, when I should say too, because I don't want to be. This is okay. I'll get into the game. I'll get into the game after this. I promise. Guys, we've only been online for 2 hours. We're doing pretty good, if you think about it. When I say try hard, what I mean more is that not that there aren't difficult things to achieve. I know that there are. Try hard for me is sort of more like the culture in WoW. At least that's the only one I can speak to. The culture around difficult content is like a funnel of difficult content that you have to do all like constantly. You have to spend a lot of time doing other hard stuff to do the actual hard stuff that you want to do, and that can take a couple different forms. But I just feel like it's this like gated community of toxicity that is really, really hard to just dip your toes in if you want to be successful long term in it. Now there may be versions of that exist in this game. At least from what I have heard and seen, though, I just feel like it feels more optional relative to the size, like to the amount of content that's in the game that people can enjoy. Whereas for WoW, it's like actually a pretty big part of the end game. It's not as optional as you'd want it to be. You know, like the difference is really, really vast. Anyway, okay. okay. You just noticed Misha's an elephant? Yeah, me and Misha's here. Like, please go get your chocobo done. Sorry, I don't mean to blue ball you guys. I really don't. It's not intentional. And I'm so sorry to Luke and Leia for standing here with this quest dialogue open. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't help myself. Dabba-dee dabba-die? Indeed. Unless you're an achievement hunter chasing old achievements, yes, very isolated. Which I do a lot, also. Like, that was basically the last couple years of WoW for me. Once I stopped Mythic raiding, I'm still doing some Mythic Plus and stuff, but mostly with homies. But I like, progression rating is just not something I can commit to anymore. It's not good for the soul, man. Not for me, anyway. Not for me. And don't get me wrong, there's lots to do in WoW. I'm just talking specifically about the types of challenge content. Like, there's no... What's the, somebody was telling me about the other day. What's Hall of the Dead? Is that what it's called? There's nothing like that. There's no other forms of, you know? There's no other forms of challenge, really. In the game, there's no horizontal progression in the game. They're trying. They're trying. But yeah, parsing is yeah, like all that stuff is like unironically critical to success at high end game stuff and what. Like you just need to do all that. You won't even get invited. You won't even get invited. You can't even trial for a guild if you're not parsing. You have to have all the, there's so many requisite toxic, you know. But yeah, not to compare the two so much. The only reason I do is because it's the thing that I know the most. So that's my reference point for a lot of it. But I don't mean to, like, you know, pit them against each other. That's not, I don't roll that way. I'm fond of saying I love Star Wars and Star Trek. You know, nothing, it's not about being better. It's just the lens that I'm so used to seeing everything through. You know somebody's a WoW player when they say transmog? Yeah. Transmog, guild. There's a couple words that I'm trying to... That's why I'm always asking people for, like, the habits, like the language habits. Because I want to make sure that I'm at least making an effort to pick up the right lingo. Like, people will know what you mean, but I want to ingratiate myself. 14 has don't ask what to... Yeah, I know that, I know people have damage meters and stuff. I've seen them on other things before. But I know it's also not like allowed or whatever. I'm not going to mess with any end stuff. It's just not that important to me. If it was allowed, I probably would, to be honest, just to see like my own, what I'm doing. I would love to know, like, I'd love to have just my own damage. I don't care about what other people are doing. I would like it for like self-development or something, but it's okay. It's not really what we're here for anyway. I'm here to vibe. 14 has a lot of side content other than, yeah, exactly, Panda, exactly. So much. And, okay. This is the last thing I'm going to say, and then I'm going to click the quest, okay? I promise I'm going to click it. I was just going to say, oh, now I lost the thought. Hold on. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. Anyway, it couldn't have been that important. So, yep. Where's your CMX parsed? Oh, that's in the ESO. Yeah, in WoW, one of the things that people would say a lot is link your achievements. Link your achievements. You're like, so you got like gear score, character level, item level, achievements. Like, this just makes me want to die. Link them Chivos, baby. Okay, guys, are we ready to take our next step in the wider world? People use them for, yeah, like, again, I think it's okay to have those tools, right? Like, I'm not the type of person who's like, you shouldn't have access to information if it's helpful in developing your skill for harder content. I think it's a problem when it becomes like a badge you have to wear, you know? I think, I know, hot take, identifying people with tags, prejudice, not good. You can put my name on that quote. Jaeger says prejudice is bad. Yeah, I don't think it's good when it's used that way or when it becomes intrinsically required to... And when I say required, I mean from a community perspective. When it becomes required to participate in things or to like try to test the waters with new activities, it's just obviously bad. I just wish it was not even remotely... Like, I don't want anything to do with that. It's just no bueno. All mods are not allowed at all. Papa Yoshi P does not allow mods. Yeah, no mods, brother. You love doing in-game content ESO, and it's not the requirements that are a problem, it's the way they're enforced. Yeah, very well said, Star. That's it. I agree completely. It's when it becomes a tool for othering, or for like limiting people or gating people or abusing people. I really don't get why. Like, I do get why they're, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here, guys? As our chat rules say, be kind, be reasonable, help each other out. Okay. I did lie, Petty. I'm sorry. You were correct. Good evening to you, Jaeger. Is there something you need? I'm so good, brother. Luke and Leia, I'm so good. We got the homies. We're ready to turn our chocobo into a tool of war. Yes. You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? I do. This is no small request you make. Riding your burb is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. True. But Artax is strong, of will and of heart. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Absolutely. Of course. Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gishal greens. You have my leave to pick it from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Gishal greens, you say? Oh, I didn't even... I didn't realize both of you were here. Oh, that's a cute pet. Look at him. Little baby. Bish, Kawhi. Hello. Taking care of the animals. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, now I can read again while we're running. Even though on Yoshi's computer is a mod, he posted a screenshot in the official 14 book. What's his mod? What is he using? What's he got going on over there? Oh, we only had to pick up one. That wasn't too bad. It's called ACT. ACT. They won't check if you're using them. Okay. Oh, it's like a DPS meter. Interesting. So Yoshi P out here. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, I'm never going to do anything to jeopardize our playthrough, of course. I would love to. I really would unironically love to check one out. Just to see. And it's not relevant as we're leveling. But, like, maybe at endgame, it's something that I would be curious to see how it works. But it just has to be... I think, like, the easiest... what do you call it? The simplest solution would just be to make it only visible, like only your own numbers be visible, you know? I mean, you could still use it as a tool for bad, but that would at least be a start. Like they limit the information that's distributed, you know, to the user side, so you can only see your own damage, something like that. I don't know. I'm not a technical person, so I don't know how any of that works. But that would be nice. I don't really care what other people are doing. I would just like to see it for me. Put it on my second... Oh, you don't have to use... It doesn't have to be in the game. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Interesting. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. Don't talk about Fight Club or promote it or say... yeah. Maybe I could just put it behind the camera, you know? Just hide it back here. Yoshi P is a seasoned WoW player, and he was not a casual one. Yeah, I mean, the guy clearly, the whole team clearly loves the genre, right? They clearly do. But I think it is a good tool. It's a helpful tool for self-improvement. Because, like, I could go hit a dummy, but if I don't know what the difference is between the things that I'm doing, how do I actually know that I'm improving? Or maybe I'm reinforcing bad habits, right? But it's an interesting discussion, guys. I appreciate all your different insights. He learned English from playing MMOs. No way. That's why he's so cool, dude. That's why he's so cool. He's a gamer in his heart. Gen X gaming, baby. Have you acquired the greens? Brap, dude. Of course we have. Luke and Leia. May you both rest in peace. Thanks a lot, J.J. Abrams. Square Enix does not want it. And they don't want it to be part of the game. Yeah, I get it. I really do get it. I really do get it. It's a we can't have nice things kind of attitude or like mentality, right? And they're right. You can't, because people will just make them bad things. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gishal greens. Am I saying that right? Gishal? Gisal? Gisal greens? Gisal greens? I always thought it was Gishal. They love the leafy vegetables so much that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. So we're drugging the chocobo. We're drugging the chocobo so that they are interested in combat. Fair enough. Thus, by feeding your burb the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. Gaslighting the chocobo. Yeah, that's crazy, Star. That's crazy, man. You've always said Gishal too. I'm gonna keep saying Gishal, guys, because that's how I've read it for 20 years. I can't promise you that there are that it is spelt that way in other games or not. It probably isn't, but Gishal it is. Sounds good to you, Petty? It's like how dogs forget all self-preservation when a treat is out. That's true, guys. When we two things, I did buy more peanut butter. It'll be here later today. So if not tomorrow stream, the day after, we'll do some Gemma peanut butter. I just got to see how she's feeling. I don't want to give her too many treats, but we will be getting some peanut butter busted out, okay? But I will bring back a little bit of. I'll bring back some training treats when we go bio later. Did you say Jizzle Greens? Pooty, what happened to the PG-13 stream, man? How am I still? How am I still standing here? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am, sir? He is him. The Yapper, first of his name. The Great Bald One. Pooty's like he's already beat half of Heaven's Ward, and I haven't turned in the quest yet. Gizal. We're gonna have to look up a YouTube video. We're gonna have to look up a YouTube video later and see what the AI says. You can use the timer to calculate your damage in a way that's... Oh, sorry. They have a dummy which is tuned to specific fights. Can't beat it. Tells you don't try it on. Oh, that's interesting. So they have like a check, basically, a damage check or a skill check. Still haven't started Heaven's Ward. Still bumming around ARR. Probably start Monday or Tuesday. So we got some work to do, guys. Okay, let's turn this question. And that concludes your lesson. Thank you. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gishal greens. Geezer greens. Should I just make up a whole new word and then everybody can be sort of uniformly disappointed in the pronunciation? And together, make your way to Sorrel Haven. Geezer dreams. Even better. That fits in with my elder millennial, promotion of an elderly. Geezer dreams. Okay. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Geezer greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. Yes, Luke, I will do this. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Geezer greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as many as you can carry. Companions now available. To be fair, the pronunciation is not consistent between games. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever even heard somebody say it out loud before. To keep it a buck with you guys. Most of my... Because you don't really use them that much in 10. I'm just trying to think, like, even in 12, I don't really remember using them a ton. So, most of it's just been red. Was it a side quest, Pig? It was a side quest. Go to Camp Tranquil in South Shroud. And there's a person here, my friend. Person there for you. But yeah, it is a blue side quest. Barzy. Love the last name. Oh, is Barzy... Did you run into Barzy out in the wild? He is, Praise the 12, he moved. Onward, guys. To victory. Where we gotta go? Barzy is... Oh, it's just over here. Barzy has adopted the namesake. I made this joke in Discord already, so forgive me for stealing from myself. But I said that I'm gonna be like a drag mother, like a drag queen mother. We'll just create an army of sprout pushes, private pushes. Jaeger PP. I'm still a little miffed though, to be honest with you. Oh, I gotta go up here, I guess. Still a little miffed that they didn't just give me an instant promotion. Or do I gotta go up here? This one. I can't believe that they made me a private. After all we've done. You know, does our reputation not precede us? Like Steve Rogers wasn't a captain until he got the super, you know, but then he got the super soldier serum, and they made him a captain. Why am I not Captain Yeager? They consider accomplishments per hour's metric. That's good, booty. I'm where I belong. In that case, maybe I should be even lower. Maybe I should be even lower. Okay, how does one... What if I were to put this on my bar here? Perhaps here. So do you have to use one of the... Do we have to use Geezer Greens every time we summon our birdie? Is that how that works? Yes. Okay. So I should buy many more then, is what you're saying. Earns you half an hour. Oh, a timer right here. Okay. Free stance. Okay. What else? So let's look at this quick. Skills. Okay, so they've got levels here. Actions. Oh, okay. Follow, free, defender, healer, attacker. Oh, goodness. Looks like we're in it, guys. Yeah, what do you think about that? Not wrong. Feel like we did a D&D session where you did a whole story, but it only took 5 feet. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm reading too low. There's a timer. Get it half an hour. Okay, but you can use 2 for 60, and it carries over. Okay, so if I use 2 and then I desummon them or whatever, and we come back out, the timer will keep going. Is what I'm understanding. 60 minute is the max. Food operates the same. Oh, you can do double food buffs. You can, which I'm not even using right now. You can double up your food buff. 30. Oh. Wow. I didn't know that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay. Is it worth doing the quest now for the pet, or should you just keep moving on? Worth doing, helps a lot in the field. Yeah, I mean, I imagine so. I see people running around with them all the time. It can't hurt, right? It only takes a couple minutes unless you're me, and then it takes 3 hours. So it's pretty quick, from what I can tell. When you level up, you can spec into healer, tank, or DPS. What is a squadron commander thing? Pooty, are you getting a promo? Is that what I'm hearing about? Also, I noticed. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it won't attack unless I start a fight. How does one? How do we pick a stance? Like, if I make him a tank. Oh, we haven't learned it yet. Okay. Pop 2, wait till it drops, and pop. Yeah, that's sick, man. Need to run dungeons with the squad to rank it up. Oh, for the Grand Company. Charles, essentially an NPC party for dungeons, but it's your own troop. Oh, NPC party with the Grand Company stuff? Okay. I'll try not to... I won't remember any of that anyway, so... I'll re-ingest the information when we get there. Own heal and attack. Okay, so once it levels... When I get 1 level, will it then... like, prompt you to choose a spec for it, or something like that? Handy to level it along with your other sub 50 jobs. That makes sense, Patty. Okay. Yeah, like, we're not going to grind out levels on it now, but when I'm offline, because I know I've said this a few times too, but I'm only going to do blue quests and stuff when we're together. But offline, you know, when I'm like watching YouTube or just vegging out with Gemma and stuff, then we can run around and level some of the other jobs, the lower ones. And it'll be a good time to level the chocobo then, I think. It's 40,000 seals in, so I'll forget all about it? Yeah. I've already forgotten. I already don't know what you're talking about. So you're good, brother. Yeah, carry on. Oh, yeah. Kaylin, you got a promo yesterday too? Damn, dudes. You guys are all my Grand Company superiors? Do I have to salute you now? So, you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Thank you. Yep, in record time. Only 2 hours and 10 minutes, guys. You're doing so good, champ. And almost finished our first quest. Thank you, guys. It's been an honor and a privilege. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Thank you all for... Thank you all for being along on this roller coaster journey. How did it feel? Excellent. Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? It was. And he's got booze on him, thanks to Panda. Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Yes. Oh, if I make it a tank, does that mean it will just like auto taunt, like a for anybody who knows, like a hunter pet in WoW? Is that sort of the mechanical do or do not? There is no try. Very true. It's always a 50-50 shot, guys. You either get it or you don't. We can now access the saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo Saddlebag under the character menu. Chocobo Saddlebag. Shift 5? Oh, that's a weird. Oh, it's just a straight up... It's just another thing. We just get 70 extra bank slots. Now, question for you guys. Can you access this if your Chocobo is not currently summoned? Like if I'm in a town or something, can I still get in the bags? Yes? Okay. Yes? Okay. Excellent. Good, good, good. So I don't have to be afraid of actually using it. Like I was just worried about putting certain things in there. Go to a merchant. Oh, yes. Pig! There he is right there. There's the young lad. Look at his little feet go. Look at him go. He's just ripped across the screen. You're so fast, Pig. Woohoo! Hello, brother. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. Go get your mount. Well, you got your mount. Peanut? Go get Peanut trained up. Hello, my friend. Hello. We love Pig. Okay, we're gonna go find... we gotta go find a vendor. We gotta go find a vendor. We need emotes? We do need emotes. Pig has a little beard? Yeah, dude. Yeah, look at this guy. I'm so tall I can't even see under his hat. What if I kneel down? No, that didn't help. Oh, there you go. Look at him. Look at him. He's so funny. Look at him. Oh, thank you, Pig. Look at how cute he is. 300. Are you sure, Pig? You got cash money, dude? That's a lot of greens, brother. That's not you? Oh, it's Mish. Oh, okay. Mish is rich. I'll take Mish's greens. There you go. Oh, sorry. I was zoomed in. I couldn't see you. Thank you, Mish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no. Now Misha's entered financial ruin from spending all their money on greens. We love you, Mish. Please. Rise. Rise. My friend. My lady. Okay. Oh, whoa. What the hell is that? What the shit? That was a Mish calamity. And then collapsed. You can access it everywhere, but not active. Okay, okay. So yeah, you can't like pull it out while you're in a shop menu. That's good. As long as I can access it anywhere, I don't have to be worried about hiding stuff or losing stuff. That's good. Okay, guys. Thank you everybody for all your help and patience as we got through. You can... Oh, the Grand Company NPCs. Pootie's now been activated. Guys, keep telling Pootie, keep giving him suggestions for things that he can do to keep him busy while we get through the MSQ and catch up. Okay, keep throwing, just keep throwing pieces of candy his way, all right? Okay, we got our housing done. We got our chocobo ready. Gambling. Pootie's not, you know what? Unfortunately, Pootie's not much of a gambler. Oh, but we need to gamble. Okay. Nice job, Panda. To the gold saucer. We'll only be here for a minute, guys. I'm not going to do mini games and stuff. We're just going to go hit our quick tickets. Distract him from what's actually happening in game? Yes. Yes, try to really pad out his experience. Because he's thirsty for violence. Digital violence, you know. Remember, guys, I'm only doing MSQ today, guys. Yep, halfway through your stream. Yep. Panda, you're gonna fit right in. You're gonna fit right in. Oh, I forgot as well, guys. I did intend to save this for today. I apologize. I logged on like right as the draw was happening yesterday, so I just did naturally kind of come into the big draw. Unfortunately, we did not win the $1 million. We got 3,000, which I think was the like pity prize, like 1,000 for each ticket. But it was a crazy experience. Walking into the Cactpot board area when the announcement was going off was like, it was the only time so far in the game I've encountered a situation where I couldn't load in the people. Like, I don't know, millions is obviously not true, but like hundreds, thousands of people all in that same area, just like gamba, and like everybody's spells were going off and my game was like exploding. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay, we have an opportunity here. Let's see. Okay. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, well, okay, not the worst, not the best. Okay. Okay. Dang it. That's tough. Okay, we'll go for this one. Not the best, not the worst. And how about now? Okay. We did good. Kalen, game crash. Uh-oh. You know what? I haven't had any system issues whatsoever. Knock on wood. Hopefully I am not punished for that that statement. But okay, so we got our greens. We got all our stuff. We got our mount. All right, guys. 2.5 hours in. We finally are going to start. We're going to start the MSQ today. Right after this sponsored break. No, I'm just kidding. To the Waking Sands! To the Avengers Tower. Cheers, everybody. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pig, thank you for the cheer, brother. Thank you, my friend. Chocobo hype. Chocobo hype. MSQ hype. You're also distracted by stream. Whoa. I legally have to say that I take no accountability for any harm that befalls your characters. Star has commercial PTSD. Are you talking about ads? Timmy reporting for duty. Timmy's like, no, he's finally starting the MSQ. Somebody stop him. Somebody get in there quick. Let me just see. Is there anything interesting in here? Nah, companion skills. Whatever. I'll read all this stuff after. It's okay. We don't read on stream, guys. TY for the offer of helps. Yes, thank you, everybody. I appreciate, guys. Also, while this is loading in here, thank you so much, everybody, for being willing to jump in, both in the Discord and in the chat, and helping all the sprouts out. Bullshit and jokes aside, I really, really appreciate it. It is very, very, very much welcome. So thank you, everybody. We are but humble noobs. We know not what anything does or is. We were all sprouts at one point. And some of us are sprouts forever. I certainly intend to be. Will they forcibly take my sprout away, or do I have to agree to give it up? I don't want to let it go. I feel like it's a part of me now. Sprout for life, baby, yeah. In real life, too. In real life, too. You can remove it right now. No, I don't want to ever. I'm not even joking. I like it. You have to give it up eventually? Like death and taxes? Eventually going to take it from me? Man. I like my sprout. Minfilia needs us to investigate the sylphs, guys. Finally, we're ready to take a step into the wider world. 300 hours. Well, we'll get to that, no problem. And to finish the previous to current. Oh, so the sprout requirements actually change as stuff comes out. Interesting. Well, we'll be a sprout for a long while then. I have a it's gonna be a minute. Good. And if we ever get close, then we'll just have to really stretch out some of the other horizontal stuff. You can turn off the icon ahead of that. NA status. Turn off the icon. Oh, sorry. You mean ahead of the forced one. Gotcha, gotcha. If you have 1,000 hours, but you're still an Endwalker, you'll have it? Oh, we're gonna have 1,000 hours before before I get done Reborn. Easy, brother. Easy dub. Easy dub. We're getting pretty close to, like, I don't know. Can I see, is there a slash played in this game? Can I see how long our character's been, like, active? I'd be curious to know what the number is. Miru, Winglies? I'm gonna need you to cut Maru. You will be Maru, my friend, unless you have another preference. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Slash playtime. Let's take a look. We can track this together, just so we can really, really see what my ratio of success to yap is. 2 days, 23 hours. we're at basically 72 hours. And we're just going to go meet the sylphs. 275 days, Charles. That's pretty good. Panda trying to give bits, but won't let me use Apple Pay. Oh, bits like through the thing. Well, that's you? Oh, the other follow is you. Is that what you mean? We got, guys, Lucia as well. We got 2 double follows. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the stat padding, Panda. I appreciate you. 23 hours, 53 minutes, Pig. Nearly done your first whole day in Eorzea. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Only 25 days, Lime. But do you guys also play alts at all? 3 days, 12 hours? So, Pooty, we're only a couple hours apart, but you've got Pooty's got like 2 level 50s. You do play alts and alt accounts? Yeah, like on WoW, it's always hard because you have so many characters, and also like you delete characters, bring people back, like move stuff around, whatever. Listen, I'm just gonna say I think 72 hours for you know, getting to where we are right now is impressive. Now, impressive in which direction? It's gonna be a personal perspective, but impressive nonetheless. May you don't like alts in the game because you can play everyone in one person. Yeah, I guess like somebody the other day was saying one of the reasons they like it is like RP personas and things like that. That makes a lot of sense. But in terms of like actual mechanical stuff, I don't know that I would ever have a need to, but yo, Panda, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you so much. Is that working, guys? Is it doing a thing for you guys? I don't know if I have the alert set up properly. It is. Okay, good. Okay. Little floaty heads. Okay, good. As long as it's working. Yo, Panda, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you all for all the hype. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out with us. Panda, I'm worried about your... Panda, I'm worried about your... I'm worried about... You just want to give all the bits? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Twitch won't let you. just take them. Thank you so much. It's weird because OBS, for whatever reason, this particular thing doesn't work. Like, I don't see it on OBS. As long as you guys are seeing it, then that's good. Yo, Panda out here crushing. Panda out here getting busy. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Gemma, you getting some treats tonight. Holy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you make me blush. Yeah, there. Oh my god. You guys are too funny. Thanks so much, guys. Now, see, this time, at least, it's like signing up to sub. Unironically, I was trying to get Goodfellow to play, and they were downloading the game, and I had to send them a Reddit post to walk through the steps of setting up the account because it's so convoluted. It's crazy tough. Goodfellow, have you joined the ranks yet, or are you still apprehensive? Guys, we need to make sure Goodfellow feels safe and comfortable. They've never played an MMO before, so I'm trying really hard to lovingly peer pressure. But Panda, thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And now that I have stood in front of Minfilia for approximately 10 minutes, shall we begin the MSQ in proper? 14 was your first MMO, Charles. Now you're 275 days in. I think it's an amazing first MMO to dip your toes into. Mr. D, if you can tame a pet and name it Gemma, you'll have Goodfellow hooked. It's funny you say that, Mr. D. Now I know, guys. I said I was about to click that quest, but look, this is just it's just how life works sometimes. Oh, I can't do it in here. Mr. D, remind me. We do have, in fact, several adorable pets. They're not named, literally, Gemma, but they are Gemma to us. I'll show you once we get out of here. Okay, Minfilia, let's see what you have for us. Do they eat peanut butter? In my head canon, yes. In my head canon, yes. I'll allow it.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
Mr. D, we have missed you. I know that the schedule doesn't allow you to hang out during the week, but it's nice to see your name in the chat, my friend. Having set aside the formalities...
We have a favor to ask of you.
Yes. You may ask it.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Baldessian? Is that a dig at my hairline? Could I take that very personally?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Baldy. Yeah, how the students are bald. That's how the class system, guys, prejudice has gone too far when we start othering people based on their hairstyles or their hair disabilities, you know. Baldesian. He is a WoW player. That's true. This is why I'm bald, guys, because I've been playing Blizzard games for too long. You missed us too, Mr. D? We miss you, brother. I hope everything is good, though. I hope you're out there getting that bread, brother. Getting that IRL bread. Saving up for that house. That isn't in a game. Unlike some of us.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
We've conducted a study at the behest. Okay. Those are our homies. Yeah, by the way, you finished your Veld totem. Posted and chatting shortly. Ooh. Yes, please. Next weekend, right? Next weekend? Yes, yes, yes. You shall not, but you're curious about the about the baldies? It's so jank, but it's our child and we love it. You missed. I won't do it again because it took us quite a long time to get to this point in the game. But you know, we had a good talk about found family this morning. Here, let's take a quick look at Mr. D's totem. This is funny. Here you go, guys. Did that work? Oh no. Please hold. Please hold. There we go. This is your totem, Mr. D, for the festival. Praise the sun. That's awesome. Very good work, my friend. Very good work. For anybody who doesn't know, Veld is oh, it's double-sided? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, baby. Rave the sun. That's amazing, dude. Are you going for all 3 days?
Papa Limo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Yes, break it down for us. Yeah? Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Veld is a big, like, 3-day music festival. Just outside of the city. You're going for all 3 days, you're gonna die? Just stay hydrated, my guy. Just stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Just be safe. Be safe, brother. Never played Dark Souls, but you watched a million hours of Dark Souls. That sounds exactly like Mr. D, Panda. That sounds exactly. Did Wemp turn into Veld? I don't know if it turned into it, like, organizationally, but yes. In terms of event timing and stature and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same company, but essentially, yes. Your knees cannot be fixed by hydration. No, they can't. You know what you could do if you really want to just fully commit to the like boomer lifestyle? You could get one of those cool, you know they have like the little backpacks that turn into a chair. Get one of those. They seem not bad, you know? Or one of those big blow up things where you got to just kind of like, oh, you can't have them. That's too bad. Man, they're just like banning everything, right? Like when we used to do Oshiega, first year or two I went, they didn't care about like selfie sticks or any of those kinds of things, and then they just slowly start basically anything that's hard other than, well, you know, peep bones. I don't think you can bring anything. You need a clear backpack to go to Canada's Wonderland now. That's like a Six Flags for anybody outside of Canada. A big theme park. You can't sit comfortably, but you can drink it. Yeah, you can buy 3 cut waters. you can buy a 26er and carry that around with you as long as it's in a plastic bottle, but you can't have a chair. Yep, that's it, baby. You miss Wonderland? I do. It's so prohibitively expensive that we just can't go regularly, but I do love Wonderland. I had so many good times there. Have you guys ever done the Halloween Haunt? It's really fun. Seasons pass only $90. I know, but it's not just the like access, you know, it's like the getting there part, at least for us, it's a little bit of a hike. and then like all the food. And I know you can like bring food and go leave, but like in terms of just like value proposition, and then you basically have to get the fast passes, otherwise you're not going to be able to like have an efficient day. So like really scales up quickly if you're trying to like min max as far as like an event of sorts. It's just tough. I know it's not like the most expensive thing in the world, but it cracks up there pretty fast. 1 hour wait to get on a 2-minute ride. Yeah, exactly, right? So if you're like, especially if you don't go often, you're like, I want to go, we're going to hit the fast pass. It ends up being like $600 for the day, which you can make work if you prepare for it. It's not an impossibility or anything, but it's a lot. It's just a lot. I mean, even going to the zoo is pretty expensive, and you know, everything is expensive. Oh gosh. Used to go to the Greenbelt to enjoy the day. That's a great idea. We our favorite spot to take Gem is if anybody's familiar with like Rattlesnake Point or Mount Nemo, like along that escarpment line in Ontario, there's a lot of beautiful hiking there. And she can like, we don't like bring her into the caves, but she kind of can like, you know, worm around all of the environment and stuff. She gets herself into trouble. Very safe trouble, of course, but yeah. You want to go to the zoo, good fella? We could go to the zoo. Should we do a community zoo day? We'll bring the cam and we'll live stream the zoo. I don't know if I have the technology to accomplish that, but I can certainly try. We could go see the zoo. Okay. How to describe them? They look like geezer greens, the floating ones that worship the primal Rama. If there's a will, there's a way. That's true. We have the technology, we can rebuild them.
Technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Are these aren't the Mughals, right? These sylphs? Are they like other fairies? Or something? You can visit a new animal every 2.5 hours. We'll just, good fella, how about we just go to the, like an aquarium? How about we just go to a pet store? Maybe we could, you know, it'd be free and, you know, efficient. I could take you to a local pet store. They're Moogle. Oh, not Mughals. Other Fae. They're other fairies. Okay. Okay. We haven't seen them yet, I don't think, right? I've heard the name sylphs a couple times. So they're a peaceful type. Live stream hidden places around the city. I'm not averse to live streaming at all. I've never done it. I mean, this is a form of live stream. IRL streaming? Is that the... I'm boomer, guys. I'm unk status, so is that the right way to... We could do some IRL stuff. I would just have to go get, like, I don't even know what the technology is. But if that's something you guys are unironically interested in, I would... Live streaming is the biggest category on Twitch. I would be down to do some stuff in the city, for sure. Sorry, my nose is itchy.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
Okay, so because they're like the only chill ones, they want us to go talk to the sylphs so we can be like, yo, why are you guys summoning this thing that might lead to ending the world? Seems like a reasonable line of communication.
While Ramon's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
And Garuda is the one that the Ixals are summoning, right?
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
It's hard to take the little dude seriously.
Short, it is essential
He's
that
adorable.
we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
The only sure way to communicate our intentions. What does that mean? Like, can we, like, Professor Xavier our emotions onto the sylphs?
Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Yeah, of course.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Okay. Unrelated question to anything that's been happening in the last few minutes. Is there a glamour to get, like, eye cloth? You know what I'm talking about? I almost immediately want to make a Gojo glamour. That's why I ask. Can I make a Satoru Gojo glamour? Please say yes. Kind of like a Demon Hunter in WoW. Yes, exactly. Yes. Does such a thing exist, guys? There are eye wraps of a sort. There's a 2B glamour. Oh, yeah, I did see some 2B stuff the other day from the near raid, right? There are helmets as well. Guild Parking Guard. Oh, sorry, Pen, I missed that. Rockwood Conservation. Hermitage Ruin, I'll play. I've heard of Rockwood Conservation. I'm not familiar with the other two, though. But even not streaming, I'm always looking to explore the province. 2B Glamour. Stormblood Petty? Something to work towards, guys. Something to work towards. This is a pro-Gojo household. Okay. To Gridania. Only calling it Storm Bloob from now on. I read it as Storm Boob, so Storm Bloob probably probably better for TOS. There's a side quest that gives an eye clock glam. Okay, sick. Well, none of us will likely remember this by the time I get to Stormblood in 2031. But if, in the off chance somebody does, please holler at me when we get close to it. We will become Gojo. A very, very tall... Well, Gojo is pretty handsome, but handsomer in my opinion. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans, Jaeger. We must call up the Scions once more. Ah, beg pardons. This is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Well, you needed us, brother. Now we're here. Vor say... Hualo? Sir? Serpent Commander? 2 quests. We come in peace. I can't wait to get to Stormblood. If it isn't Private Push... I can't say it with a straight face. If it isn't Private Push reporting for duty. That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Having a guy named Private Push and then calling him an enterprising young serpent, I think the joke writes itself. So I'm just going to leave that there for you guys. But I just wanted to acknowledge its, I just wanted to acknowledge its existence. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Your little bird sings true. Phrasing. No doubt you've heard that we were investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch. much to the delight of the elder Seatseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we can't ignore. Proactivity, the song of my soul. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Yes. Do we strike at Rama, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, from the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered. Oh, untempered. Oh, I didn't even realize. So, if I understand this correctly, that even the beast tribes can become enthralled? Like the humans we had to kill after the Ifrit fight? So the beast tribes might not even necessarily be, like, all down for this? Is that right? Interesting. They themselves may be, like, in a cyclical, like, trap. They've held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. Oh, man. I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Thank you, sir. I will do you proud. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Surely, guys, surely nothing will run amok here. I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palave? I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papa Limo. Me too, but we all know it won't be. Hey, yours is strange too, private bag. Private bag is amazing. Private bag and peanut. Oh. Hello. Look at you. Look at it. Everybody's ready for the beach. Those glasses are beautiful. Oh, you got the thing. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is exactly what I was talking about, Mish. Yeah, this is exactly it, dude. Yes. And can you dye it as well? Go Joe. Go Joe. And then I'll just... Oh, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna wear just a straight black suit. We'll get the blindfold, right? And then we'll go into... What was the job that does the Naruto run? We'll get the Naruto run going. And... That wasn't even a Naruto run. But I can't really put my arms back there. We'll run around, guys. In our ninja. We'll run around in our domain expansion. This makes me unreasonably happy. Oh, Charles. Charles messaged me. He's like, if you're replying to me, there's an ad. Oh yeah. Hold on, let's try this again. I've been practicing. Okay. All right. There we go. How's that, guys? Better? Pretty good? It's a little fat, but it's mostly heart-shaped. Not exactly symmetrical. Charles, that's for you. That's for you, homie. Oh, gosh. But private bags are very funny. It says on the recruiting papers, adventurers will be coaxed to enlist based on your achievements. Completing portions of your challenge log will draw them. Oh, okay. You're engaged in other exploratory things. Oh, you got a type of blindfold as well? A different one? Ooh. Look at their heads. It's like Gemma when I have a treat. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's amazing. Y'all are too funny, man. Thank you, guys. Okay, we're going to the pier, guys. We come in peace. Have we even been up here? Oh, it's right up in there's a, I didn't even realize that there's a ferry here. Oh my god, Charles. What the hell? Okay, I could just stand there forever and do that. Okay, guys. I must away. My people need me. Were you caught inside an unregistered domain expansion? Did a curse technique leave you with unexpected side effects, emotional damage, or a suspiciously high medical bill? You may be entitled to compensation. Call now and speak with our experienced cursed energy injury specialist. That's a good was that a copy pasta? That must be. Did you type that out? Oh my god, that's funny. That's good, Panda. That's really good. Oh my god, now you're a ninja furry. It lives rent free in your head. It's really good. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. I don't think we've been there at all. Once you're ashore, head due east, and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Okay. Hello, Romaric. To the Sweet Bloom Pier. Yes, let's go. That's an amazing copy pasta. So shiny. Can we mount here? Yes, we can. Oh, I lied. I have been over here. I'm just silly. I'm a silly boy. Let's teleport. Oh, Charlie. Sorry, Charles. I didn't see you emoting over there. With the... Sorry about that. I didn't mean to not acknowledge your beautiful emote. Into the hut? Oh no. Is it a social faux pas to ride your mount into people's homes? Hello, I'm Elaine. I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs. I am. For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? True? Yeah. Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. Rolf? Tiptoes fans activated? You can kiss me now, Rolf. In the role of a lifetime. We found him, guys. We found Rolf. This is where he went and retired. This is where him and Kate Beckinsale went after they got together. Oh my gosh. Rolf, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Jaeger may, in fact, complete more than 5 quests in one day. No promises, okay? Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're, Beg pardon, my friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have more luck with them. What? He gassed us up, and then he was like, I can't help you, actually. At first, I thought he was going to ask for money, or maybe like, can I temporarily unsummon our friend? How do I withdraw? Only because you're in the way, my friend. We'll get back to you soon. The Sylphs? Yes. Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. Okay. Well, they are fairy people, right? So there's probably going to be some strange things that they enjoy. Bandit put 6 quests on Bali Market. What's the betting line, guys? What's the... Should we do that every day? over under 8? Mod Pooty, another thing for you to be in charge of, okay? You'd be best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Like going to a college party and passing out first. Hello. The sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing mortal faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Oh, sending. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they seem like a good folk. They're just not too interested in the, you know, the squishiness of all the other races. Or their problems. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. But don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. Oh, so like Superman. Or so Rolf once told me. Okay, well everybody should make sure you've got vitamin D in your life. Now, I'm not telling you to go outside because that would be hypocritical of me, but you should take it in capsule form at the very least. Hashtag not a doctor. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Okay, not the response I expected. Oh, he literally, he's nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. True. It brought Pig's family together yesterday for Lord of the Dance. Rest in peace, Michael Flatley. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about them. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along, what was it? And my wife Rose and I were just speaking of it not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rose at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. True, dude. True. Jaeger wife is in charge of remembering everything important. You want to know, you know, who the third lead was in a random 1984 movie? I'm your guy. If you need to know if we're busy on an upcoming day or if Gemma needs her, like, a checkup or just literally anything, if there are certain bills coming up, I'm not the guy. Hashtag not a doctor. You now have a Alanis Morissette stuck in your head. You're welcome. If I go down leaving any, you know, imprint upon the world behind other than Gemma adoration, it should be that Alanis Morissette is a gangster. And not only that, my favorite rendition of God in any movie. Any Dogma fans out there? Hashtag Loki. What do I want to do here? South Shark? Dogma? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I am the Metatron. There's never been a more successful rendition of either God or Poop Monster in either independent movies or the same movie. I'm not sure if another such property exists where both those things are in the same story, but if they are, I would venture to say that that's still the best one. The comb. What is the comb? I don't see a comb anywhere here. Did I even go to the right quest? Trees have eyes. No. What the hell is this? Where did I get this, guys? Place the... I'm not even sure, sure what that quest was. Okay, we're going back over here. Going back over here. Sorry, when you said boop, I felt extremely compelled. I had to go boop. Just like reading the prompter, you know? I'm slave to the commands of chat. Okay, surely we can get through here. Excellent. Okay, gang. We're out here, we're doing the thing, guys. We're actually doing the thing. Could we get to a second cinematic today? Plenty of game left, you know? Plenty of game left. Hootie would have you believe no, but I am optimistic. Very half glass full kind of guy. Rosa, please, we need your help. Because your husband is useless. Tell me if you've heard that story before. A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past their doorstep. No, their taste runs more to the unusual. To the unusual. Like anchovies? Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin. The ochu. Oh, not the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid. Ooh. That's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it. So they're druggies. They're flower children. They out here getting wet. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Okay. It's really hard, guys. Phrasing, sorry. It's really difficult when they're throwing this kind of stuff at me, okay? Created him. I'm not taking responsibility for any of this. Alright, so we gotta go tickle a plant. What did I say earlier? Oh yeah, the cute bush. We gotta go tickle a cute bush, guys. As they say. Yep. Here we are. A curious tussock. You tuned up for a minute, and now we're tickling. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to save the world, Star. Sometimes we have to make sacrifices, guys. Mod Pooty, hello. Fancy running into you here. Oh no. An Ocho. ESPN 8, the Ocho. Oh, that was a crazy combo. Oh, we got a new ability? I didn't even see what this is. Delivers an attack with a potency 280, 340. Oh, okay, so rear. We love coming in from the rear. Additional effect grants 2 stacks of Curl Fury. Increases the potency of Snap Punch. Okay. Changes to Oppo form. Alright, well, I'll read that later. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a pretty good looking fit you got here, Booty. Quite regal. Nice. Look very profesh. Look like a real paladin. Yeah. Oh. That's quite nice too, Charles. Hootie looking like a cutie. Yeah, looking good, man. Did I know there's a plant called a tickle plant? No, I didn't. Recommended gear. We're okay at the moment. I haven't got anything in a little while, to be honest. Ooh, what the shit? I wouldn't want to get punched by those things, man. You stole Clive's clothes. Clive. I do apologize. I'm not 16 literate. It's one of my very few gaping holes. Sorry, phrasing. My bad. I apologize. I'm so sorry. You look great, Pootie. You look fantastic. Away! What's this tickling plant about, though? Where did the name come from? Also, guys, yes, do more quests. Post a video, yeah, please. And I should also add, while we're on the topic, please feel free to include your plant children in the pets photos channel. Don't be shy. Follow Goodfellas' lead, and please share your beloved greenery with us. I say this every day, but I love logging off after. You know, we go take Jem for a walk and do all that stuff, and then I come sit down and I go through all the Discord, you know, and all the. It's just nice because I get to relive a bunch of random things that we talked about during stream. We'll post all our group photos, all that stuff, you know. And I get to see all your pets. Your boy Seymour's growing a new leaf. What? I was really impressed, Goodfellow, by pink quill. Just a very unique, interesting looking plant. But I also. Something scratches my brain in a really happy way when it's named in such a way that is like very, very immediately identifiable. Because you were like, oh, I got this pink quill. I was like trying to envision what that might look like. And then you see it and you go, oh, yes, it is a pink quill. It is so well named. So well named. Milkroot. But of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. Same, brother. The effect's just about the same as well. A gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother from the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Seymour, Little Shop of Horrors. Ooh, Little Shop... So I did say next Discord poll for the movies will be all Star Trek because I'm a man of my word and I owe it to the requesters. But after that, I was thinking about maybe like injecting a bit of camp into our rotation. So Little Shop of Horrors would be a good one. I was thinking of Rocky Horror Picture Show. And then if anybody has any other suggestions that are kind of like in that realm, like Repo Men is not really a musical, but that's kind of the vibe that I was thinking of. Spaceballs would be a great one. Good call, Star. Yeah, like those sorts of movies. So if anybody has any other suggestions, please feel free to throw them in the Discord or either in the audience one or wherever. It doesn't really matter. I'm not very precious about the channels, but yeah. So Star Trek and camp do definitely go together. You're absolutely right. Austin Powers very campy. Even we could even do like maybe separate them out altogether into like a satire one. Do like Austin Powers, Spaceballs, Strange Love, something like that. Here's a question for you guys. I was thinking about this the other day. I can't promise this won't be a long tangent, but I'll try to make it succinct. You know, any fans of like, you guys like the Muppets? You guys Muppet heads out there? Frost activated. Do you love Strangelove? I love Strangelove. I think it's just incredible. So good. Why don't we do Muppet type stuff anymore? Like, I know satire is unreasonably difficult. I know it's so hard to do. I get it. But people don't even seem to try anymore. And I'm not saying like Muppets themselves, but like, why don't we take... Okay, so like this is like the summer of the Odyssey, right? Why hasn't somebody like Illumination, okay? They own the people who make the Minions movies and stuff. Why hasn't somebody taken the Minions and done like the Iliad or I don't know, what's an idea? It doesn't even have to be like some grand epic. It could be like Die Hard. Why can't we do like Die Hard but with the Minions, or like Knives Out, or like a Agatha Christie story? right? Something like that. Fury Road, you know, like because we've got like Treasure Island, Christmas Carol, The Great Caper, like all this kind of stuff, right? For the Muppets. Just take another cute, kind of funny, whimsical thing. Gangs of New York, Muppet style. I would watch that. I would unironically watch that. They can make Kermit, Bill the Butcher, but like they just take the framework of those stories and they inject it with some satire. They teach a lesson or two. They have some meta referential humor. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a difficult thing to do, but I don't really even see anybody try anymore. Why is that? Is it just because like it's got hard buy-in, like that sort of thing? Like, don't you think that would be awesome? I would go watch the Minions doing Die Hard or something, or the Odyssey. Like, just take my $15, man. But I love the Muppets, and like I revisit them all the time. I just feel like that type of storytelling, is like right there. It's right there. Star Trek: The Voyage Home, man. Timmy Tech, get activated. Panda's on your side. I think Voyage Home is top 5 for me. It's First Contact 1, clear 1 for me. Panda, you'll have to come hang out with us on our next movie night, and you have to voice your love, because I'll tell you guys right now, the 4 movies are going to be First Contact, or the 4 choices. It's going to be First Contact, the Kelvin Timeline 2009 reboot, Con, and Voyage Home. Those are going to be our 4 options. So it'll be posted in the next week or two. Our next actual movie night, we're doing Twilight. That's on August 8th. Everybody's welcome to come hang. It'll be at 7 p.m. I will talk about it 46 more times before we get there, I promise. But yeah, Frost. They brought back the Muppet Show, and it honestly brought you back. I've not really seen I've seen like little clips here and there, but I haven't seen any of the new show really. Just no time. Agatha Christie, mom, is that you? More so Fraggle Rock. Well, I love all the Jim Henson stuff broadly. It's such a I just find, I don't know. It's one of those things where like I feel like they can translate a lot of really complicated feelings and ideas really effectively. Like they're such a good team. I know it wasn't just Jim, but like that whole team, really like a underrated skill at providing insight and lessons to especially kids, but to everybody. The magic was lost for things like Muppets when he passed away. Yeah, there's been a couple people who I think have tried to like pick up the mantle, but I don't know I don't know. It's like a lot of that stuff is almost gone now, right? Like from like a technical perspective, I just don't know that there's really anybody who could even accomplish now. I guess we do have things like Project Hail Mary and the team who brought Rocky to life, but it is a different thing. Puppetry, but a different thing. Anyone down for Stone Vigil? If we got any homies in the chat who want to help out our Sprout Kalen, thank you so much, Petty and Charles. You're interested in Johnny Depp's new movie? Oh, Ebenezer. I only saw a clip of him like at San Diego Comic-Con. Wasn't he like he was like in costume doing a bit? I'll watch it. I'm not out on Johnny Depp. I try really hard to, I mean, I know his whole situation was like really complicated to begin with, but outside of really, really gratuitously awful things, I try my best, and maybe this is speaking from a position of privilege, so I recognize that. I try my best to kind of try to separate the, people from the work, because most of these things are not just one person. If there was like a one-man show that you could boycott, I think that's a little bit more accessible of a choice. But there's like 700 people that make some of these projects. Like you can't just, or I don't feel like it's right to you know what I'm trying to say. Project Hail Mary was so good. I loved it. I loved the book. I thought the movie crushed it. It was wonderful. Same with stop motion. Yeah, you know what, Frost, have you seen any of the Leica studio films? They did Kubo and the Two Strings, and they've got another one coming out later this year. The name escapes me, but their stop motion is exceptionally beautiful. It's so wonderful. They're really the only studio at a high level that I know is still doing it. But yeah, Leica's really good. Interesting tidbit for you guys. The Travis Knight, who is, I don't know what his title is or whatever, but Wildwood. Yeah, Charles, Wildwood, yeah. Travis Knight, who like oversees part of that studio or is the owner. I'm not exactly sure what his title is, but his father is the guy who started Nike. So he's a Nepo baby, but at least he did something good with his money and created a wonderful studio who's making beautiful art. So one of the Nepo babies we can get behind. One spot if anybody else is available. Oh, for Stone Vigil. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Like architecture, old is creative and beautiful, new is soulless and steel. I know. It's funny because after The Brutalist came out, I feel like everybody who saw the movie and then read the Wikipedia article about brutalism, and I'm not pretending to be an architecture nerd or anything, but it's so funny to me how everybody's been walking around for the last 2 years. Everybody, obviously, very hyperbolic, but people have been walking around being like, oh yeah, the structure of the city is so brutalist. I'm like, no, brother, it's just concrete. It's just concrete and boring. Brutalism does have a soul to it, okay? There is art in brutalism. This TD building is not it. It's not brutalist. It's just boring. Mr. D watched Obsession last night. Terrifying, and you're still thinking about it? Brother, Indy Navarrete? Oh my God, she is like transcendent. The level of talent that she possesses is I don't have the verbiage to describe how good she is in the movie. Absolutely bonkers good. It's crazy how I don't want to say anything specific about the movie, but if you guys like horror and you have not seen Obsession, insane. And you're supporting Curry and his buddy there from That's a Bad Idea, the YouTube channel. Just amazing. It was so good. I had very few times in my life. That's not true. I go to the movies a lot. I was going to say, despite how often I go, there are very few times in life where you finish watching something in a communal environment, and then you're just like, this is industry changing. Maybe not from a technical perspective exactly, right? But the feeling that this is generated is going to create waves. It's going to create opportunities for people. Iron Lung as well, Backrooms as well. This is like an age of these young creatives coming up, you know, in this new channel. I think it's going to force people to start looking at them. I mean, Jordan Peele in a lot of ways was like the proto creative in this way. He didn't come from YouTube, but a very similar, I think, approach from like what he appreciates and what his inspirations are. Such an amazing surprise. I agree. You've never been so uncomfortable in your life. When there are moments in Obsession that made me feel like Hereditary. I've told this story, I think, early days, but I'll tell it quick and then we'll get back to the quest. I went and saw Hereditary by myself at like 2 o'clock on a Tuesday kind of thing. It was like me and 3 other dudes in the theater. Y'all seen Hereditary? There are multiple sequences in that movie where you're just like, what and why? What is wrong with Ari Aster? So the movie ends. And I'm like getting my whatever together, you know, my backpack and stuff. And I turn and I look down the aisle, and it's just one other dude left in the theater, and he's just like sitting there solemnly. And he turns and looks at me. We make eye contact, and he just mouths, "What the F?" It's just like these 2 people alone in the dark. Credits are rolling, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. But it's been like 10 years. I still remember his face. Because he was just like, it made him question all of his life decisions. He's like, what brought me to this moment that I decided to come and spend a beautiful sunny day in the middle of the week watching Hereditary by myself? Hey, look, we're just out here. We're doing the Lord's work, guys. Doing the Lord's work. Pandy, you're glad they left the ending open? I agree. I think it's you've probably seen Curry say this in interviews if you are following the press circuit at all, but he came out and basically said, like, he's got a whole idea for a TV series or other movies where they would all just be like, you know, wishes gone wrong. I thought that was like really, really, I mean, it's not that that's not been thought of before, but to structure it in a way, have somebody new and creative take it on, I think would be really fun. And then he said, and at the very end of the series, or maybe somewhere just in the middle of it, he would have one of the wishes go well, just to like be subversive and throw you off. And I was like, this guy, he's coming at it from a not just a different perspective, but like the tools in his kit, you know, the tools in his kit, the way that they figured out how to, because they're basically shorts creators before this, right? They understand, I think, how to manipulate and subvert your expectations in a very, very short period of time, relative to what some of the more traditional filmmakers are doing. A crumb of booty. A crumb of MSQ, please, sir. May I have another? Okay, let's give Pooty some MSQ, guys. Ooh, speaking of Star Trek, it is written. It is so, guys. First Contact? Are we going to go meet Zephram Cochrane? Let's go. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. Okay. What does it smell like? Did they explain? I know they said it was like a cloudy liquid or something, but does it? Do you think it tastes like Buckley's? You think that's what the deal is? Because Buckley's is pretty cloudy. The sylphs love that stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Okay, it's a choice. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. So this guy just perma-high? What's his deal? But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes. The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. Nobody is truer than Jaeger. At least in my mind. May your parley be a fruitful one. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Well, that's nice. I take it back, Rolf. You seem like a good dude. You know, maybe a little forgetful, but aren't we all? Before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel safely, my friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. I can do that. I can do that, no problemo. Emmeline, what do you got for me? Good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions, and has the close ear of the tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root. That's a nice word, malodorous. Malodorous. That the sylphs so adore. I found something of far greater import to you to deliver. A missive from the elder herself. Ooh. We are an envoy once again. For Gridania. To summarize the letter's contents, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I could not impress upon you further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Thank you. I will take the responsibility in stride. I will do my best. Oh, look at this cute little thing. This dude got a carbuncle mount? Oh. Very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Okay. Let us away, my friends. To the sylphs. To infinity. There's a pink and blue one. You have all three. They're so cute. Ah, they look beautiful. Really nice. I think I talked about this the other day, just about the summoner versions of them, but the fidelity of the brightness is really, really nice. Like it fits tonally really well with the art style. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, they're just like out in the open. They're just hanging. Oh, these are people. Oh, there they are. What the heck? Look at them. They're so tiny. Hello. Oh my goodness. Laxio? Comuxio? Hi. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Why they gonna talk weird? Okay, gotta get a posture check here. Okay, so we must dance. I can do that. How about this? How about a little two-step for you? You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that? This one would welcome walking one who moves like these. But if walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Right. Walking one would bring gift. Walking one is most kind. Yes. I have items for you. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. We're feeding their drug addiction. This one gives thanks. Many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little concerned. Ida? Papalimo? Hello, we are envoys from Gridania. We're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Rama. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root. But walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. Guys, you're killing the buzz, man. Oh my god. Read the room, dudes. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Oh my god. But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. Open wings. The letter carried by Jaeger is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. That feels a little personal. That feels like a personal attack. I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Jaeger's jig insufficiently jiggy? My jig is perfectly jiggy, I'll have you know. And juggly too. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me that recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Kill them with kindness, right guys? I don't know what any of these are, and I'm not gonna read it. Okay. Oh, right here. Ida, what should we do? Jaeger, are you in the mood for dancing? Every second of my life. That's right, dancing! You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Of course, I'd be happy to join. Oh, those... there go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Beside myself. Star. That's good. That's good. I gotta steal that, okay? Hello. Walking one's belly is a rumbling? This one's not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds. Fate failed. I participated in no such thing. Color must be jolly, and so must greet making. We will dance for you, my friend. Look at our moves. How about that? Ooh, walking one knows jolly dance. Jolly dance fills this one with good cheer. Let us be friends. Excellent. Yep. It's all going according to plan number 2, guys. Hello? Check this out. Yep. That's right. What do you think of that? Walking one would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if walking one learned the secret, walking one could not weave in the same way. I am not very dexterous with my fingers, to be honest. Arts and crafts have never been my forte. Delixia? What does walking one want? Elder one warned this one not to get too friendly. What about now? What say you to this? Ah, walking one is a friend to these ones, friendly like gracious elder one of the forest city, knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Yes. We're very, very good at it. One of the very first things I did to charm Jägerwife was to take her dancing. We went to a jazz club, in fact. It's pretty cool. Jaeger, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Fancy? It was fancy, not like in an expensive way, but it was a nice little club, and it was near Dundas West Station for those in the hood. Nice little club. It's not there anymore. It's called Hughes Room, but it was cool. It was a good night. I mean, obviously it worked out, so couldn't have been that bad, but it was cute. And then because so I took her to a jazz club because, you know, I'm an active listener. I try to be. I learned she liked jazz throughout our early conversations. And then, because she also was paying attention to the things I liked, she had, like, looked up the location of a bar that was showing the UFC fights that night. So after the jazz... And I wasn't planning for us to go to that. But after the jazz stuff ended, we left the club, and it was kind of like, what do we want to do? You want to, like, go separate ways? Are we having fun? We're gonna keep partying, whatever. And she, like, led me to this other little bar, and she was like, they're showing the fights, and we watched the end of the fights, and I was like, I feel so seen. This is actually a really beautiful day. Yep. Modern day love story. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Pretty good first date. And then, like, 3 weeks goes by. We'd gone out a couple times. And she calls me one day and she's like, hey, this might be too forward. This might be too much. But I am going on a road trip by myself to Columbus, Ohio. I'm going to go see 21 Pilots, which is her favorite band. Our favorite now. She's like, I'm going to go see 21 Pilots. It's their hometown. It's the end of their tour. It's the very last show. I know it's a bit weird, but, like, do you want to come on this road trip with me? And I thought to myself, well, what's going to happen here? Either we're going to realize that one of us, you know, that we don't mesh at all. It's going to be bad, right? Like, it might fail, it might explode. Or we're going to spend whatever, every waking moment together for a week. And we're going to figure out if this thing actually makes sense. On that trip, after the concert ended, we were sitting outside on the grass. I can't remember the name of the venue now, but we were sitting outside on the grass. Just in, you know, the glow of a great concert ending. And we expressed our feelings to each other. How lovely is that? Isn't that so nice? Yep. Cheers to another 10, babe. It's a good trip. My heart. Oh, F it, we ball. Yeah, that's how it went down, guys. That's how it went down. So, if anybody out there, you know, gets asked to go on a impromptu road trip with somebody that they're flirting with, just say yes. Life's too short, guys. Papa Limo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of Little Solace. As an adventure Jaeger, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. True. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who would make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Oh no. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. We've got to help the people to ingratiate ourselves in the community. Yes. That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring with Hira Imedia of the Gridanians who reside here. She's most likely to be privy to their troubles. That's true. Panda, thank you so much. If you are moved, yeah, guys, if you are moved by the story, please consider subscribing. Use that Twitch Prime. Join the Discord. Be part of the community. Post your pet photos. Share your love. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Panda. Finish the dungeon. How did it go, guys? How was the Stone Vigil? Sounds very cool. Sounds very ominous, honestly. Perhaps you guys will help me do it next year when I get there. Hello, Media. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to... Pig. Pig. Thank you for the cheer, Pig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get there. Yeah, I'll get there one day, guys. I'll get there one day. Meant to ask me, Petty, what movement type am I on? What movement type? Like keyboard, mouse, controller? Or is there another form of movement? How can I check it? I don't actually know. I can't express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a gentle heart. Pray, hear me out. Okay. I will. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around here are free to wander in and terrorize the residents. Oh no. The Gorlins and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in their culture. I don't claim to know the details, and with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they're not easy to come by. When you're done with the deeds, seek out Komuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Yeah, okay, it seems reasonable. Character config control settings, standard or legacy. Okay. You encourage all sprouts to try the option. Okay. Oh, here. Character-based or camera-based? What's the difference? Oh. Interesting. So, okay, let me go back for one sec. Oh, okay. I actually do like that. Walk backwards. I didn't... Okay. I feel like I do kind of like this better. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I like this much more, guys. I actually really was irritated by the fact that I would, because I'm a big auto runner. You may or may not have noticed. Big auto runner, especially while I'm yapping, and I felt like if I moved the camera, it was so aggressive, like the way that it, like, you know, like it would like rip back all the time. And this way helps with moving away from AoEs too. Yeah, so you don't just lose everything you're looking at. This is the perfect kind of mechanical advice I really appreciate. Thank you guys so much. This is way better. Way, way, way better. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. And I don't have to like whip around or like look at my outfit anymore. We just do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Check him out. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, sweet, guys. Thank you. I'm going to take, before I go out and actually do this quest. Oh, it does feel snappier, too. Am I just, like, high on my own supply right now? It feels a little snappier. Barzy checking in. Changed Barzy's mind as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Ooh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, we're going to take a super quick bio. Just going to refill my drink. Nothing long. I will bring back a treat for the queen. And then we will get back into our question. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. The daughter has awoken. Look at her sleepy face. Oh my god, she's so sleepy. Nice sweet girl. You want this? I want to show people how pretty. Oh no, lay down. I'm going to show everybody how pretty you are. Look. Look at the baby. Okay. Okay, time. Want to show them how smart and focused you are? Are you the best girl? Are you the best girl? She's the best, man. She's so cute. It's just one of my favorite things in the world. You guys notice how she like puts the treat, she like drops it off of her paw. Like she's too regal. She won't eat from her she won't eat it off of her paw. Oh man. Gets me every time. What am I doing here? Every time, guys. Perfect. Okay. I think I've only attacked 3 monsters. 3 monsters in 4 hours. But the game is not about killing. It's not always about killing. So, in a way. Kaylin wife says, I need cats. Guys, I need your help. Okay, I need your help. I can't go back on my word now. Shout to your friends and family, you know? Bring them in. Wrap your arms around them. You guys are all so welcoming. Everybody new who comes in. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but it really makes me so happy when people come in and everybody engages with them. You know, it makes them feel welcome. So thank you, everybody, for making the place a good place to be. Because I can yap all day. But it's not a me thing. It's an us thing. Oh, did I only have to fight one of them? It's not Power World? You mean like the killing? I do, at some point, want to go back to Power World and check it out. It's been a long, long, long time. I know everybody's having a really, really fun experience with the full launch. But I'm a big fan of crafting survival games. Nix, welcome in. How's your day going, Nix? I hope you're having the very, very best of times. Actually, I do have a question for you guys, too. More just like a general / mechanical question. Is there any way I can, like, force like, sometimes the background music in the zones just kind of goes away? Is there any way I can, like, make it, you know? Make it come back? Been rough, but doing better? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean this in a silly way, but is there anything we can do to help? Can we distract you? At the very least? I will do my best to yap like nobody has ever yapped before. I'm sorry that you're having a tough day. You're here with us now. Petty, don't think so. Various areas have different tracks. And sometimes they just stop. We are distracting? Good. If I can do only that, I will do my best to do it. Because now it just seems so... It seems like scary now when the music was so happy, and then it just... it went away, and it's like just the sound of my feet, you know? Ooh. I feel like I'm in a Robert Eggers movie or something. The gnats are terrifying. These guys? Yeah, dude, I know. A lot of the monsters in the game are adorable, and then a lot of them are truly horrifying. Do I want to do the fight? The fate. Oh, there's some tunes. Let's go, baby. Oh, I should have brought Artax out. Lazy Lawrence. Oh, this guy's beating my ass. He's so strong. Oh, we got a whole party? What up, dudes? The whole gang is here. Let's go. For Eorzea! Oh my goodness. That was a very Avengers Portal sequence on your left moment. Everybody just appeared. And then the music kicked in? That's awesome. Let's get him, gang. Pooty, I'm on the way. This guy's got a lot of juice. Oh my gosh. I can summon my Chocobo mid-fight. Okay, let's go. Artax to me. Oh yeah, dude. Get him, big boy. Imagine you leave a door open, Pig, and one of the giant gnats, dude. I don't know if Goodfella posted this one in the Discord, but they sent me a picture of a giant spider, this weird-looking orange spider that they found on their walk today. Ugh. Just actively dislike. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my goodness. Many mobs. Oh no, and I don't have my AoE ability because we level synced. Yes, attack Mish. Mod Pooty is here as well. Okay, guys, we're at 50%. Don't lose focus. Steel yourselves. Look at all of our chocobos. Staying focused on their positionals. Good job, Burbs. Is this a fate? It's like a rare elite fate or something like that? What would you designate this as? I've not seen anything that had this big a health pool before. Kaylin asks, is there some crazy fast travel to the group or do they just know where everything is? I don't know either, dude. I have no idea either. It's just a normal Fate Nix? Just the big beefy boy? Speaking of the domain expansions, the barriers, I keep seeing the barriers pop up or whatever that's supposed to be. This music is banging, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm sure we've heard it before, but I don't think I've spent this much time with it. Dun, dun, dun. Kaylin! We did, whoa, 11,000 experience. Holy goodness. We did it, guys! Thank you. That was epic, dude. Y'all just showed up out of nowhere. So sick. Mushroom pet? You got a mushroom pet? What are you saying? You get a, did you get a mushroom pet reward? Oh! Baby bun? Baby bun? Baby bun? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at the little baby munch. Oh, this reminds me. Mr. D, you asked about a Gemma pet earlier. I will show you, sir. Where's my Gemma pet? I've got a few really cute ones, but this is the Gemma one. Where is she? There she is. The grass is a little high here. There you go. Can you see her? Look at her and her ears flop. Look at it. Look at her. And then we also have Gary. Gary's a mini yam. Look at him. Look at his big eyes. And then... And this is Fat Cat. Another fan favorite. Look at him. Look at him. When he lays down, his fat covers his feet. Yeah. Chunker. Look at him. Isn't that so cute? Hello. We did it, guys. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much. Next, there are some fates where you need a large group, 30 plus people. Oh, like a world boss kind of like level. Interesting. Is there a symbol on it? Like, how do you know? Is there like inherently that you would require? Like, if I was just running out in the wild and I saw it, would I know I shouldn't fight this on my own? Would there be something to indicate that to me? Charles, have I seen the minion you can get from ocean fishing? I've not. I've seen nada. We haven't even touched ocean fishing. I know of it, but the worms one needs a group for sure. You died like 5 times. Worms one. I don't think I've seen it. I haven't really paid attention to the fates that much, to be honest. Like just running around and stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, the Fat Cat is amazing. The bosses are very large and usually have spawn requirements. Okay. Like a world boss for WoW. It's experience and there will be a mass of people. Okay, so it should be relatively evident if I were to organically come upon one. Charles hit the res macro. That's funny. That's cool. I'm not there in the MSQ. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, everybody, would you be so kind, perhaps? Who's still here? Is everybody here? Except for Pootie, because Pootie's a man with a man on a mission. But everybody else, come get a photo with me. Please. I love getting photos. Oh, yeah, dudes. Here, let me turn this way, Mia. Come on in, my friend. There we go. If you want to make a cool pose or something, by all means, up to you. I'm just going to take like 5 photos. Kaylin in a miniskirt. Excellent. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Now, I am away to save the sylphs. I must ingratiate myself with their people. 07, my friends, stay safe in these streets. You beautiful, beautiful souls. Arrivederci, principessa. Pootie's making toast? My man. Carbo loading, Pootie? We love bread in this house. We love bread so much. Own it, Nix. Galen, I didn't get I wasn't paying attention to your upper body. I was transfixed on the skirt, but are you still rocking the super deep-chested V-neck as well? Because that's quite a combination of choices. That's quite a combination. Ah, there's some music back. Deep V in a miniskirt. It's the best in slot gear you have. Well, somebody out there. Now, I'm not trying to objectify you. Well, I mean, I sort of am a little bit, but with the most innocent of intentions, which is to say, somebody out there, you're their exact kink. You know, a dragon person with a bare chest and a mini skirt. Somebody out there is like, this is my dream significant other. You know, you are that for somebody. So you are wanted, my friend. Just want you to know. You know, if they can't handle you in your bare chest and mini skirt, then they don't deserve you in your full raid gear. That's what I've always said. Dancing One is still here. I am. Dancing One can dance all night. I sure can. This one's trust is not so easily earned. What if I give you these mushrooms? How about then? Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates the bitey buzzy ones. So do we all. Just like Pig was saying earlier, imagine one of those gnats came into your house. Let's all just be grateful that, generally speaking, there are nothing that big on the planet anymore that mean us harm. Or at least not at a population level that we have to really consider them. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. I'm here to help. I bring nothing but good tidings and very low body fat percentage and well-groomed hair. Check me out. I'm nothing if not trustworthy. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. Must always be careful. Always careful. But Dancing One is not like the others. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Oh, the Garleans have been here. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Aww. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. This one begs Dancing One to help no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes. Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. We've got a bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go! This one depends on the kindness of Dancing One. These guys seem way more chill than the Amalja. Is that what they were called? Amalja? Those guys suck. They're mean. These guys are weird, but they seem nice. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. I like treasure too. They're the best, so cute. Yeah, they're adorable. The dialogue is a little tricky for my brain, but it's okay. Not quite as difficult as the pirate people. Hello. Shh. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. And scary ones have scary friends. Touched ones? I'm guessing they're talking about the ones who are enthralled. Oh, I didn't realize we had to go back here. Okay. Interesting, gang. Interesting indeed. Men clad in strange armor. Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed that they were adventurers. Well, I assume that these people would know what a Garlean looked like if they were in fact Garlean. So maybe they're not that. Or maybe they're in disguise of some kind. Victor! Good fella, are you there? Victor! Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Yeah, never is, man. Never is. And then back there, okay. Hey, Victor! Good fella activated. Victor! Mish? Queen? Charles? Handsome? Whoop! Yippee! Yeah, I gotta get used to the different movement style, but this, I love this. I love that I can, oh yeah, it's good. It's good, guys. Hello, my friend, I'm back. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did you learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes. Go deep, deep through the trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one finds them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. Make a mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go look for them, yes? Oh yeah, let's go throw these things. Better get familiar with it early. The movement style, yeah. I already see the immediate value of it. I just have to unlearn the couple habits that I had with the original style. I wonder why, like, they call this one Legacy, right? So did they, this was the original style and they added the other version of it? Like, I wonder what the practical applications for the other ones are. I'm sure there's got to be some kind of reason, right? Ah. Taste my heel, brother. Boom, get some. There is a reason for it, but what that is, you have no idea. I know when I went to go get Gemma the treat, I saw you said, you're not going to tell anybody, or you can't speak for everybody else, but it is better. That made me chuckle as I was walking away. I just forgot to reply when I got back. I can't tell you how to live your life, but you should listen. This one breathes a sigh of relief. I was worried. Dancing One found something? I did. Here. Paper inside of a box? This is a message from the Empire? This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from the home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steel walking ones? A traitor! That's what you're talking about. Is there a traitor? This one fears this one's home. For this one's home. But Dancing One has helped much today. Dancing One was promised to always be friend to these ones. I do. We homies through and through. See, look. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yep. Pretty good? What do you think about that, guys? Getting better every day. So much better. Helpful one arrives at a good time. I'm like torn between just replacing this one and whatnot with I and we, but at the same time, like, I feel like it will take some of their personality away. Thank you, guys. We need your help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Uh-oh. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. I'll find Claxio. No worries. Stay here in case they come back. That's the first rule of a missing child. Somebody needs to stay in the last place they were seen. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before they end up in the belly of a beastly one. You need somebody to get something done fast, proficiently? Look no further, guys. Look no further. I'm your man. What's that? A time-sensitive mission? Oh, that's what I was born for. Forged in the fires of urgency. Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. Oh, you went out here to build a new home? But then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper and deeper. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with the Meddling One. Who's the Meddling One? Is it us? Are we the Meddling One? I'm just here to help you. I'm here to be your friend. Your ally, your compatriot. A colleague. A lover? Question mark? Pig, doing better reading this than you did? I'll be honest, sometimes I'm not entirely sure that I'm even reading the right words. I just kind of let it go. I just let my brain, I just let things happen, and, you know, hopefully it makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense. And hopefully I remember it semi-correctly. Not much we can do about it. Claxio refused to return and went deeper. It's true, you shouldn't always go deeper. Not everybody likes that. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Miniskirt replaced? Well, there goes my fetish bait, you know. It's true. The person I was referring to earlier was indeed me. But I've got the screenshot, so it's okay. Unfollowed. No, please don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave, guys. Jaeger wife needs her cat. Please. New outfit looks pretty sweet. We'll have to see it soon. We'll have to see it very soon, my friend. Oh, this person is extracting materia. Suka Kabuto. From the Canadian Broadcasting Company. Very famous landmark building in Toronto. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry! Hurry before the touched ones take them away. Oh, goodness. Okay, we gotta go. Charles, handsome as ever. Out here crafting things and whatnot. Where do we gotta go? We're going this way, guys. Oh, straight ahead. Okay. Are there in the outer world like lots of? Is it normal to have like treasure chests or, you know, like puzzles or anything like that? Like out as you're going, like, can you happen upon them? Is that a thing in the game? Or is that stuff more in like set pieces? If that makes sense. Oops. Boop, boo doo 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 doo. Okay, here we are. Claxio, no! We're here to help, my friend. Glad you're safe. Level sync. Yeah, let's go. Meddling one is back. I told you to be gone. Tell Komuxio that this one will never go back. Never! Oh no. Oh, these are the enthralled ones? The touched ones. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. It's like, please. I just got home from work. I've had a long day. I just don't... I cannot be a sponge for all of your negativity, too. Sorry if that was a little too real. Some people. Be on guard, Jaeger. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under by the thrall of the primal Rama. Am I saying that right, guys? Rama? Or is it Rama? Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. What about truth and justice, you know? I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. I will take a little bit of pleasure in it, to be honest with you. Ramu. Okay, Ramu. We got an AoE now, guys. Blammo. I'm gonna move this. Can I move this? No. Claxio, these ones are your friends. No, this is a good one. We will never go with the bad ones. I'm your friend, Claxio, I promise. A Morble? Oh, and things were going so well. I suppose they were. Well might be as strong. No, not Stinky One. Stinky One is scary. Where's he running? Jaeger, Papalimo. Oh, we got it. Okay. Ruma is how you've been saying it for years. Ramu. Ruma, Ramu. Should we add this to the list of things that I need to AI Google pronunciation? I don't even remember what the other one was. Oh, it was Geezer Greens. Okay. Well, I'll just have to approach it in the same way that we approach Geezer Greens, which is we're just gonna call him something that's definitely not the right one, and that way I can equally disappoint everybody. So I'm gonna henceforth call him Rama. Like Casino Rama. This one is safe? This one is so scared. Claxio, this one's been so worried. So very worried. Are you unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Aw. See, I know you're frustrated, Claxio, but your friends care about you, man. And meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. Aww. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones who were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Komuxio and friendly ones. Be with your found family, my dude. Well, that should see to that. What say you return to Little Solace as well? I could do with a nice hot bath. True, that Morble probably stunk us all up real good. It's so hard to get that out of fine linens. They really absorb the smell a lot, you know. I think I asked this the other day, but I don't remember. What's the difference between this symbol, guys, and then this one? Because they're both neutral. Is this one just like an elite version of a neutral mob? That's why the symbol is like a little more explodey, a little more angry looking? Or does it indicate something else? If anybody knows. Kaylin, you saw a YouTube video that called Chocobos Kookaboos? Did it feel like it was intentional? Charles, you must away for a shift in the wage cage. That's a great... I'm sad that you have to leave. But I do love that phrase. I've never heard that before. That's quite funny. Wage cage. I hope you have a great one, Charles. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Really appreciate you. And I hope you have a great day too. Might mean it's part of your journal. Oh, one of the logs? I don't think so, only because those ones are usually like... They're like up here above, like the little swirly and stuff like that. And this one is in the same place as these guys. That's just how the dude called them, the Kookaboos? Yeah, that's crazy. That's unhinged. Kookaboos is crazy. Well, I'm sure we'll encounter the symbols again, and then if any vets know, I'll keep asking until somebody has the answer. One day we'll get there, guys. One day we'll know all the things. Hello, Matthias Clathermont. Nah, you don't want this smoke, Mr. Boar. The sylphs need to get a teleport crystal over here. I guess this is only like 3 feet away, so it's it's really not that critical an improvement, but. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. Hell yeah, man. This one has known many walking ones. Even many kind walking ones. But helpful one is the kindest and strongest of all. Do you hear that, guys? The kindest and strongest. A formal declaration, you might say. Take that, Bod Booty. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful one to see the elder. Yeah. But elder one is what? Is what? Are they enthralled? Are they xenophobic? They'd make a confession. Oh. Oh, hey, what's this? Mount speed has increased. What did we? Is that an MSQ thing? We got to a certain point, so now we get our mount is faster. What's up with that? This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see elder one, but this one cannot. Uh-oh. Cannot because elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. Elder one went into the forest yesterday but hasn't come back. Oh no. This one is worried. Elder one often goes into the forest, but never, never for this long. Kind one will help find elder one? Of course. Of course. It's MSQ, you get it in different zones. Okay. So, okay, fair enough, cool. I'll take speed. The need for speed, baby. Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may well know what happened to the Elder. I feel like we've met Buscaron before. That name sounds familiar. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Buscaron? Yes. In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? No. Come see, come saw, you know? This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. Please hurry. These ones are not safe until the elder returns. No worries, man. I got you. Oh, this place has got quite a lot going on up here. In the Sylphlands. Gridania. New Gridania. To the Twin Adders, my friends. To the Twin Adders. Discord popping off. Y'all are absolute legends. I see so many wonderful red icons over there. So many notifications. So much hype. So much glory. Okay. To the Twin Adders. We will run very fashionably. May or may not be a pie toasty in there. Oh, let's go. You did say, was it yesterday? You did say that you were planning something in the very near future. I'm so tempted to see it. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder's gone missing. Why? Oh no. If he were to ever end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. But meaning to eat it all awake? Oh, you had to save it for a day where it was in the budget? Good on you, man. Proud of you for having the resolve. Like, honestly. The same person who, you know, we talked about this the other day. You got to be fair to yourself, right? So you can't always be like crazy aggressive about it. You got to live a little too. But this is a good way for you to have found a way to balance it out. Save some of that budget for today. Get a pie toasty in your belly. Nom delicioso. You can assure the sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask that you call upon Gia Mulco at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in their search effort. Pooty says, Sprouts! Present yourselves if you are dungeon ready. If you would heed Pooty's call to rise against tyranny and the evils of whatever zone he is in. Your grand company needs you. Your grand Pooty needs you. Grand Pooty. Your grand Pooty needs you, guys. The cute bush. A message from Commander Helwa. The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, my friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Oh, I got a dungeon coming. Oh, I thought you meant for me. The one I'm about to enter anywhere between 5 minutes and hours from now. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we did that. Now we're back here to the south. Oh, to the south shroud. Okay. Pig, you're slightly ahead of me, but haven't been to the dungeon yet? Okay. So somewhere, I guess maybe that was the most accurate. Between 5 and several hundred minutes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll be much faster now, guys. We're grooving. We're moving. We are, as the great Esquier said, we are speed. Soon we'll be ahead of Pooty. Surely. Surely, Pooty. We're coming for you. Omega Black. It's a very edgy name. Very intimidating. Isuka Suzuki. Oh yes, Buscaron, that's right. Now I remember. Well met. Ah, he's like me. Well met, champions. My fellow degens. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Oh, not here to fill your belly then. No, I'm here for business, baby. A hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scramps look all alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. Well, they should just get nameplates. It helps me a lot. If you've the time, maybe you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. That doesn't seem like a very strategic plan. A chicken egg? No word on the elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meanwhile, how about doing a favor for old Busky in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls. That's unfortunate. It's what I do best, guys. Just take this tub of cold water and douse them. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Okay. May I put my boot down? Oh, they're already fighting. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? He's asking for it, man. Ugh. Nofficus teats? Nofficus teats, that's gold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk-white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. Bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Get out of here. Get out of my swamp, you kids. Yeah, right there, bud. You're safe now. Nicely done, Jaeger. Thank you. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk-white Elizan. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, though, the Duskwights can be an unruly lot, but they're not so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the bar for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Absolutely. Jaeger's Bar and Grill, coming to Eorzea, 2028. The eponymous proprietor of Buscaron's Druthers has need of an able adventurer. I appreciate all the good you've done. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask. There's a Kikern friend of mine, you see, a name of Teteroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in, nursed him back to health as best I could. He worked at my father's for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own, and not long after, he cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosha. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of it, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Okay. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine that can. A Rhodegan fellow named Bain Singh. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything about the comings and goings of the merchants there. That's a crazy favor, brother. He's like, hey, so this guy was here a while back. He's nice. You know, he left his earring behind. I don't know where he went. Can you just travel to this completely other city and talk to somebody there and see if he has any news? I don't know if he does or not. But it's worth a shot. Like, okay, but I guess. Not like we're, in the middle of something that's time-sensitive, pressing, and involving the safety of the entire realm. But yes, we'll go look for your friend whose earring is missing. Mm-hmm. You think he's right, Kaylin? I'm close? Ooh. Hold up. down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Need number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Down, down. Down, down. This game is amazing. That's amazing. That's so cool. Where are we going? Okay, down here. That's fantastic. Whoa. What the hell's this guy? Oops. That's not an Ixhel, is it? What is this? He's terrifying looking. Oh my gosh. Very intimidating. Bane Singh, you found your way to Akker's Alley, my friend. A Keykern what worked at the Druthers. Aye, you speak of Teteroon. I do. Related to that Kyokyaroon bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put together and were making good coin, but old Teteroon up and left Limsa not too long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking them himself. Him himself. I'm not. Kyo? You will be Kyo from now on. You're better off asking Kyo himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody thing. A lot of chicken-related and chicken-adjacent conversations today. Bane Singh, did you know that chickens are evil? Evil, possessed by demonic forces, and may kill each other if given the opportunity? Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. I miss drinking with that fool. Panda. Did you guys know I'm going to just move forward in life with that? It's a great water cooler moment, I think. The best guard dogs. So they're evil, but they will protect you. Do you think that they protect you because they have a connection to you, or is it just that they will attack anything and therefore sort of organically act as an alert system based on their evil nature? They have a hierarchy. So there's like there's a lead chicken, there's a queen chicken, king chicken. Are all chickens females and roosters are the only ones? How does that work? It's like a bull and a cow situation? I clearly know nothing about animals. This is why chickens can die from being lowest on the pecking order. Oh, because they can just get abused by all the other ones. Chickens are female, roosters are male. Do people, like, if you go and get like a skinless chicken breast, are those only from females? Or do we also eat male chickens too? I wonder. Usually chicken in stores are older females. Interesting. So they kind of like, I guess that's the nature of the system, is they use them to breed eggs and then they push them on, just like an aging starlet in Hollywood. The patriarchy is real everywhere. Barzy running into Mod Pooty out in the wild. 1 male per 10 to 16 females. When you say 1 male per, do you mean like average birth rate? Or that's like sort of the structure, the societal structure that sort of organically happens? If you got a good rooster, he'll protect the chickens. Oh, and even like from each other. Interesting. So the rooster Oh, wow. So it's kind of like you set them up in little pockets, little cliques, mating too much. Like a little harem, a little protective harem. Wow. That's like really interesting though. Kaylin, here you eat both, depends on the breed of chicken. You don't need a rooster, okay. But it can help to like kind of have like a self-management system, it sounds like. I really had no idea. That's so interesting. Thank you for your insight, Panda. Think the same with cows and sheep. The chickens are most likely killed quite early that are used for meat. Won't use them for eggs as they're specifically bred and fed for meat. Oh. Girls gossip too much even for chickens. That's funny. That's good, Panda. Oh, this guy's what? I wasn't even looking at this dude. He had a hat on. I just thought he was a Lala. Customer. Oh. Let me look at you, friend. Be welcome, not customer. Not come with custom. Kaio, busy with business. Too busy for blather. Blathen is my business, sir. I'm Jaeger Push. First time? I have this egg for you. Look. Chicken egg. Oh, we love chicken eggs. Yeah, dude. Love chicken egg more than love customer. I find that relatable too. Looking for Tetaroon. Tetaroon no more here. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. But I forget where Trading Post. Okay. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. I forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not me. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate the help. We continue on our journey then. Your chickens are bred for meat and eggs, but there are breeds that make better pets. Oh, different temperaments. I never even remotely considered that there would be different breeds. I know this is like a... But I guess like it does make sense because there must also be chickens like obviously it's a bad thing and I don't support it, but just thinking about like the structural biological elements, there are probably like different chickens that are used for fighting too, right? Like the ones that they use for cockfighting and stuff, probably not the same ones that people are using for eating traditionally. Not that I've ever seen a cockfight, but we're just thinking of like biological differences that may like enable one, like any animal. Makes sense. So many breeds, really. Specific, oh, different color eggs. And I guess different sizes of eggs too? Or is that just based on the size of the chicken or something? Pig, you get 12 chickens, eh? But they're just for eggs, more like pets? Aww. They don't live long. Your neighbor owns sheep for wool and breeding, and she has a retirement pet. So instead of killing them, she lets them retire from breeding to live with the rest of the piece. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's so nice. Really sustainable way to do it, but in general, it's not how it usually goes. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like if you were in like a business of doing it, probably you're not like having them retire or whatever. I would assume. Maybe less practical in that environment, but yeah, if it was more just like a personal endeavor, then that's way cool. You probably grow so attached to them. I can't. This is the thing. Like I was saying earlier, I'm like, oh, if I had property, like I would get chickens and stuff, and I would, but I also would go into it recognizing the fact that like I know myself well enough to know there's zero, and I'm not. This is not a judgment, but I know I wouldn't be able to eat them. I would never be able to bring myself to eat those animals. I would bond to them so quickly. I would be like, they're my homies now. You know? I think I would really struggle with that kind of stuff. I don't know if I've got the fortitude for it. You know? I think I would go with the retirement approach as well. I would eat their eggs and stuff, but I'm a very soft human. These hands are very soft, guys. You got goats, lambs, and cows. Oh, but we'll eat them, even after both feeding or bottle feeding them, which sounds weird, but being no, I don't think it's like weird or anything like that. That's the whole, I mean, this is how like the whole world works, really, right? I just think I'm too much of a, like, I personify things a lot. You know? Like, there's like equipment in my room that I've like named and become fond of. Like I name every computer. Yeah, I attach to things very easily. And then I like, you know, just like Jacob in Twilight, you know, they imprint on me, and then I'm like, this is my friend. I can never. But I truly no moral connection to it. It's just my own, like, you know, my own Arrested Development that is like, must be friend. It was hard as a kid, Kaylin. You got to pick one as a pet, but then, oh no, butcher time, they all got done. Oh no. There's an older farmer down the road who talks to his farm equipment. He's got a tractor that's survived for 40 years. Holy smokes, so maybe it works. Yeah, I don't think of it, like we've talked about this before on other streams, but I have no problem with eating meat or anything like that. I don't like sport hunting, not a fan of sport hunting, but I don't mind hunting for purpose. And I try not to be wasteful with those kinds of things. But I know that I'm weak-spirited when it comes to anything like that. This is why Jägerwife says that I am the, that I'm the softie. That's why, like, Gemma will come. Like, if she ever wants something from anybody, she comes to Dad. Because if she ever wants something, she just has to come and, like, sit beside me and look at me. And I'm usually like, what's up, treat? She's like, yeah, Dad, I'm hungry. You had Stanley, which was a lamb. Oh, his mom died giving birth, so your dad's friend cut the sheep open with a Stanley knife. Oh, because the one passed away. That one was bottle fed, followed your dad around like a dog, but still oh god, still went up in the freezer. Goodness. You are a hunter. You believe in forest maintenance. So I would say that that's like, I'm with you too, Panda. Like, I would say that's for a purpose, but I wouldn't consider that. Maybe I used the term wrong, but that to me wouldn't be like I wouldn't consider that sport hunting either. Although I guess sport hunting functions in it, right? I guess I just meant more like, if you're going to hunt, like, I don't like the idea of just like leaving stuff, like leaving things out there or not using it. Is more what I mean. So I'm not sure if I used the term correctly. But yeah, like, yeah, you just like, don't go somewhere and kill it and like put it on your wall. I don't, or like, if you eat it and you want to, you know what I mean? Like, just don't waste it. Like, just don't waste it. I'm not a spiritual person or anything like that. I just think it's unreasonable to be wasteful. Especially, in a time where the disparity, you know, in what people have access to, is so grand, is so horrifically large. Trophy hunting, yeah, maybe that's a better way to describe it. Because I completely agree. Like, I have listened to podcasts, and heard people talk about the science that goes into population management and things like that, and all that seems very, very well thought out, and practical to me. I just want people just eat it after. That's all. Do what you got to do and make use of it. That's all. But I am a wuss. I would love to learn to shoot a bow. We've talked about that a bit too. I'd love to learn to like, as a hobbyist though. I just think it would be a fun activity. But I don't know that I would have the fortitude to actually use the skill on somebody. Something. You want to get into airsoft for targets? Airsoft for targets would be really fun. I agree. I think it'd be awesome. Somebody, yeah, sorry, Freudian slip. You are legally allowed to own a compound bow in Canada. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a reason for me not to try it, except like I'm the type of person who usually I kind of like to have somebody shepherd me into new hobbies, if that makes sense, you know? I'm like a little shy to do it on my own. I kind of would need a homie to be like, hey, I have this bow and we can go together and do this thing. I think I'd be much more inclined to do that. But like rolling out on my own, I'm a little shy. I don't know like where to start or what I would do. Tetaroon, I seen him. That is to say I saw him. That's what you said. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to the airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Altfoat. Altfoat? He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Okay. Let's go to airport, gang. Pig? Safe travels. Aw, look at Sailor Pig, guys. Look at him. I can't get the camera over there. It's locking me, but look at his little cutie. That's funny. Yeah, I would totally go target shooting. I think it'd be way fun. Such a city kid, though. Everybody I know is a city kid. Nobody knows how to do any of these things. I don't know anyone who's got these hobbies. Tetaroon? Ah, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Is this just going to be the bit? He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Keycurn. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memoroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Okay. Up here? Oh, we haven't been to this place yet. Let's go, baby. So, Pooty, how are you feeling about the 5 minutes to several hours assumption? Feeling accurate? I'll get there. I would love to get there before end of stream. That would be great. The only other thing that I would like to do today is what's it called? I would like to go pick up Rogue. I know that'll probably only take like 2 seconds. I'm running the wrong way. I also led Pig the wrong way. That's what you get for trusting Jaeger. Do 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 do. Ah, a new place. Let's go, baby. Is there a crystal here? I can hear Jumma snoring through my headphones. Oh, there he is. Hello. Customer welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Bring something for Tetaroon. I did. I brought you this earring, my friend. From your homie. Ah, forgot at Druthers. Tetaroon swore he would never forget it. But never forget forgot. Tetaroon thank. Tetaroon thank. You're welcome. Good Buskaroon doing good. Good Buskaroon good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon miss good Buskaroon. What do we got here? A sugar loaf hat. Okay, that looks... A dunce cap. Iron headgear. There is an upgrade of sorts. Okay. Good Buskaroon help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Buskaroon. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Tetaroon make Keycurn firewater for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love firewater. Oh, booze? Hell yeah. Neat thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Curl pup whiskers. 3 good whiskers. Okay. That seems reasonable. Oh, it's a big crab. the hill, perhaps. Oh, might as well hit this. Oh, I should do my... No recommender? No upgrades? Okay. Also, is there a different... I don't know if I'm doing this right, but is the only way to, like, easily dismount to just, like, press my mount button again? You just press the same button? Whee! Well, that... Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. Kaylin's story's so good. Kaylin, you're hyped? You're fired up? Oh, man. We gotta cook, guys. We gotta get going. Order. Oh, we got some seals there. Okay. Pooty, did you say that it's 40,000 seals to get a promotion? Good stuff coming. Oh, to get 7 of them. Okay. We need more babies. Where are the babies at? Pretty dark to send me out here to murder a bunch of children, but I guess somebody's got to do it. Howling Eye. Ooh, that sounds cool. Where, oh, where have my baby curls gone? The game spawning engine took them away from me. Oh, Gramps over there? Yes. Pettis available, locked in, ready to go, baby. Enjoy that mentor's bonus. There we are. Now we can go make our booze gift. Oh, I forgot I couldn't... I sort of assumed that the chocobo would would swim across. Pootie's in a duty. Pootie's out there grinding, man. Dun, 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 dun. Teterin, make fire water. You bring thingies I need? I did, man. Yeah, I got you. I'll hook you up, dude. You brought them good fire water. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Teterin, start making firewater now. Good firewater, take time. More time, more good. Oh, and a 21 weapon coffer. That's nice. Question for you guys. I imagine I can... I don't know if there's really a reason to at this level, but you can save these coffers and potentially use them in other jobs if you want to. Is that a thing? Seafood. Also, do like antidotes and ether potions and stuff, do these matter at all? Like, I haven't had to, like, are they relevant at all at any point in the game, or is this just like a holdover? Because I feel like I barely even used potions, let alone antidotes and stuff like that. Okay, I'm just gonna burn them then. Like Potion of Vitality? I guess this is a buff one. It only lasts for 15 seconds. Potion of Harmony. This innovative concoction, so elemental EXP bonus. Only usable in the Forbidden Land and Eureka. Okay. I don't even know where I got that. Somebody must have gifted it to me. Even those normal potions seem like they're not really that valuable to me. Okay. Let's go, my dude. Good firewater. Take to Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell him not to drink now. Put away for 1 year. 1 year makes best flavor. Okay. Tedroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Well, that's nice. It's good to see people being homies. Good to see friendships being forged. What is this? Where does this ferry go? Where can you take us? Adventure wants going to shop of Jijiroon? Maybe. I'm curious to see what it is. What's Jijiroon? Jijiroon's trading post. Oh, there is a crystal here, so I might as well at least... Oops, grab that. Level 33 mobs. Doom, 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 doom. This is a cute little place. Oh. Very cool vibes. Oh, heck, how do we get up there? Ah, here we go. Storm recruits. Hello, gentlemen. I'm just here to touch your crystal, and then I will be on my way. Thank you. To Quarry Mill. Yeah, just a little crystal lick. Yeah, yeah. Just a little consensual touching, you know? Just a little consensual hello. Just a little what's up. That's all. Just a little whodunit. Okay, to Buscaroon, my friends. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, this way. Adventure awaits. The Warrior of Light might have a crystal problem. Pig, hello. Are they out there licking the crystal a bit too much? You know what they say? If you lick it more than 3 times. You're just playing with yourself. Ophelia Morn, hello. Hello, traveler. Isuka Suzuki, you're still here in the same place, but not AFK. I wonder what activities they are up to. Buscaroon, we come back with booze. Booze from your friend. Kikern Firewater. Ah, so he remembers my fondness for the drink. Why, that old... Whew. Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? Oh, they friends. They friends, dude. It is blue. It is blue. Jump with the crystal. He says to shelve it for a year, huh? Sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. True. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other I drink now. Oh, unlike any other drink I know. That's what I say about Jägerway. An aroma and a body unlike any other. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. That sounds like a great idea, Busky. My Busky brother. I would happily booze with you. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here. A place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to adventure this far. More than like the missing Sylph's elder is among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Onward! Onward indeed we will. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... What the heck? Oh, investigate all of the areas. Okay. Oh, so is this perhaps the dungeon you were talking about? The 1,000 Maws of Totorak. Perhaps we are close. Let's see if we can get to it. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Investigating. Investigating. Actively investigating. Okay. Time to go actively investigate over here on this rock. Okay. Rock the third. I wonder if this is what being... Oh, no. I was going to say, I wonder if this is what being in the CIA is like. Shield that. Shield your face from my foot. Oh, wait, you cannot. For you are already dead. Over here. Through the crevasse, my friends. Okay, and the last one. Another hostile presence. Oh dear. I am but a poor helpless Jaeger. Whatever will we do? Haha, JK, son. Flesh and bone. Have you heard of him, lad? Well, now you have. Now you've been introduced. What's this? Oh, paralysis. Deadened nerves are sometimes... Oh, so that's what's stunning me. Okay. Alright, let's get back here. Discuss what we've learned, guys. Delicious go-go juice. What's an oppo? I know what the other, I mean, I haven't seen a raptor either, I guess, to be fair. Is it even a creature? Is it even a thing? So, there was nothing to be found in the wood, eh? What did you... Garleans in this part of the 12's wood? Well, we kind of already knew that. I feel like we already knew that. We had visual evidence of the Garleans already. Pig, thank you for the cheer, Pig. Thank you, brother. A cheer for our spycraft finally succeeding. First Sylphs First sylphs and now Garleans, all in the same place? It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. Ooh, a Gridanian trader. There were traders in Ul'dah as well. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Ding ding. I'm glad you've come. There's something I need to talk to you about. You know I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone who is aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified the suspect. Uh-oh. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. Been there, brother. Tough times, man. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad is a wood whaler. A cop who's overspending? We need to get internal affairs in here immediately. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help but putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. I think your suspicions are right, my friend. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Jaeger, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him. Okay, dude. Okay. I don't know that a bartender has the legal authority to direct us to murder somebody, but and yet I will abide. Yet I will happily take direction from you, sir. Where are we going here? Extra legal authority. Yeah, it's just like, this random business owner's like, hey, go find this guy. If you need to kill him, hey, man, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. What's this ability we got here? Arm's length. Nullifies most knockback and draw in effect. Oh, okay. When you're struck by a physical attack, the striker will be afflicted with slow as well. Interesting. Tax-free kill. This is pretty cool. So like 2-minute cooldown and it stops the whoop and the woe. That slow effect is essential for damage mitigation. What do you mean exactly? Like does slow stop their attack speed as well? Is that why? So they're hitting you less? Or is it only movement speed? It's an underrated ability when you're the one taking attacks. Oh. So it sounds like it does then slow their auto attacks by 20%, which is in effect 20% damage reduction of auto attacks. Okay, pretty cool. So yeah, I'll get into the habit of using that when we're out in solo content, especially. Cast speeds too? Oh, you mean so slow impacts all right on trash mobs. Yeah, because I guess you're gonna have like 2 to 5 different things attacking you at once or more if you're pulling. It slows everything. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm still WoW brained about that stuff because in WoW, typically like they're defined differently. So their whole GCD is slowed. Cool. Okay, so that's like really, really strong. Eh? Underrated. I can understand why it would be underrated. Yeah, people probably don't think of it that way, but it is in essence 20% damage reduction. Ish. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the Whalers, take it to the barracks. You already suck, Laurentius. The secondary effect is the most important part. Yeah. The knockback thing is probably cool. I'm sure it is helpful in certain fights. But in your day-to-day life, the secondary effect is the one that's OP. And 15 seconds as well, quite a long time. Oh, he just ran away from us? What a punk. You think you just turn your back on me? I'm Jaeger Pouchet. You don't just get to walk away. Punk. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. Won't work on most bosses. Oh, the slowing won't. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you probably can't debuff the bosses. So the knockback part would be for that. The slow would be for trash and solo stuff. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. But the suck and the pushback, you could use that in anything. But I assume only really bosses are doing it. Or the odd toad. The odd giant toad. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. What about honor, Laurentius? You might be rich in material goods, but you are poor in spirit, my young friend. How long have you... What did you... Help! Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack. Well, you've just doomed them all to the same fate. Death. What do you think of that, Laurentius? You're next, buddy. But not before I rip the truth from your body. With these things. I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Oh, he's running again? Come on, dude. The jig is up. We've got your number, and soon we will have your soul. Where have you gone now? Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. You want me to kill this evil plant. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say, enough! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. And you, with all that money, never thought to hire somebody to get rid of these sideburns, brother? This is how I know you have no friends. Because a real friend would have told you to shave that. Looks terrible. It's only good for 80-year-old men in the 1800s. It's over. It is. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. Weird way of showing it. But they don't provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. That part is unfortunately true. So, I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes. I sought and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. My actions have put your life in danger too. Don't worry. I am immortal. I am Jaeger. Oh, now he's laughing. He thinks he got jokes. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine you had cornered me? Haha, it is I who have cornered you. Oh, on the turntables. Oh, goodness. Garleans, I brought the Elysian bastard. Listen, guys. This is not the crew that's taken me down. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? Well, this one is. I can't speak for everybody. You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gridania. Ooh. Your blades do not scare me. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemel, did ya? Red Belly Gutter? Ooh, quite a name. You there, Elizin. You stand here at old Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Oh, hell yeah, dudes. On your left, baby! Avengers Portals, let's go! Let's go, baby. Come on, dudes. Thanks for having my back, guys. Wow, y'all are weak as hell. This is what you brought? That ain't it, man. I hate to break it to you, that ain't it. More enemies coming? We got it, boys. Let's go. We got some more hunters showing up. Oh, you're cooked now, brother. You got nothing in the tank. Nothing but the weakness of your spirit. Legless Laurentius, that's funny. What are you gonna do, little boy? Little pup? All bark, no bite? How has it come to this? Yep. Suffer the fate of all those who oppose Jägerpuche. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? I highly doubt that some dudes in the woods were the finest that they had, but... And with the bandits and poachers at your side? They are sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you and not against you? Because we cannot falter in the faces of tyrants. But I know the answer only too well, Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? You're weak. You've dishonored your family and your home. I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. I think we'll take you there. You know? I think that we will... I think we'll shepherd you along. How about that? I don't trust you to just go on your own, you know. There is something I would like you to tell Busky. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. I don't believe that. I don't believe it one bit. Can we use chocobos in the dungeons? Oh yeah, but that to Petty's point, that is one of the things coming in Evercold, Pig. That'll be really, really cool, I think. Wrong way. Oops. Being able to go in 2-mana dungeon. I mean, I suppose you could go in 2-mana manually now. In fact, Pooty and I were talking about this. What sorts of like dungeon challenges and things like that, you know, you could come up with to create some difficulty. We'll never need to 2-man with the Jaeger gang. It's true, dude. We always got homies who are willing to lend their sword, their staff, their wit, their knowledge. Busky. Despite the happiness of the music, I come bearing grave news. They're by far They are by far from the finest. Yeah, they're like 3. They're literally red shirts. Like, they're literally unnamed red shirts. How did you defeat our finest? Gods, I was strong then. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. He just had word from the Twin Adder. Well, at least he kept that, kept up his end of the bargain there. That's good. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. Don't make me feel pity for him, okay? Damn you and your inevitable good storytelling. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. One person can make a difference. You never know what one, even just something as seemingly unimportant as a kind gesture, you don't know what another person is going through in their life. And you never know. We've all been on the receiving end. Every one of us has been on the receiving end of something, even if not outrightly kind or overly, it doesn't have to be like a wild gesture. Just a small moment of consideration might be the fork in the road that impacts somebody else in a way. Like I think I talked about this another day, but I had an old boss who once was telling me a story, and they were saying like their husband or somebody was honking the horn, and she told him to stop and was like, you just don't know, like, what if that person in front of you, the light turns green and they're a little distracted, but because their parent died that day, or they just got some kind of bad news, or they just lost their job, or they just, you know what I mean? And you're like, you can't give them 3 seconds to kind of snap back into reality. Maybe it's not that. Maybe they do just suck at driving, but maybe not. Like life is precious, and we only get, time is finite, yes, but doesn't mean that, like, you have to press everything. You never know what somebody else is going through. You never know, even somebody lurking out there right now, right? Even one of you guys that's chilling right now. Some completely innocuous thing might distract you or help you through the day. So, just take a second. Petty one person? Yeah. One person can make a difference, and he's called the main character. Very true. Very true. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he failed to grasp one simple truth. The things we can't do alone, we must do together. The stream is just that, a nice distraction? Thanks, Mr. D. That's all I ever wanted it to be. Am I trying to shame you for furiously honking behind you in the MSQ? No, not at all, Pootie. See, because in that particular example, you do know me, and you do know what I need. You do know what I need. So you're not honking with ignorance. So I think it's different. You're honking with love. But I know that's like a simple example, obviously, but I don't know, sometimes like I'm walking Gemma and you see somebody who's like a little distracted, or like I try to like read the room a little bit if I can, and some people don't, I'm not saying you got to go up to everybody and be like, how are you? How can I help you? Not that. That's probably too far in the other direction. But it's sad when we've all felt alone. It's sad when somebody like this character feels alone or feels lost or feel like they're not making a difference. But just live your life well. Just be good to people. You will make a difference. You absolutely will make a difference. You just might not know it. And that's tough sometimes. But you are. He asked you to thank me? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope that those at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder... Oh, the Elder's been found. Okay, that's good. Hopefully not enthralled. Busky has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Elder. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, my friend. The gang's all here. Tell us. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing friend. His name is Phrixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. He's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use to you if you don't know where they are. True, yeah, I suppose that's quite an analogy, but yes. That's why it's so important that we find him. Oh my god, hold on guys, look at the baby. Look at the baby. So comfy, so chunky. Pig, so simple. You know, a bald Canadian guy and his dog that plays games with a wholesome community, and they've had a big impact on your life. Thanks, Pig. You've had an impact on our lives too, man. You've had an impact on us too, brother. You're a very, very kind and generous person. You're a good fit. You are under our umbrella now. You know? And you may never leave. And you cannot escape. Pig the goat? Pig is the goat, man. The only one of us brave enough. The only one of us brave enough to make a Lala. Pig the goat. Let me know who that guy is looking for something new. Pig is now a tainted one. Pig is now enthralled. Yeah. Yep. The Baldy Primal. Got his hooks in, man. Really, though, right? Like, I'm glad. I'm really, truly. It's very nice of you to say that. But you guys are that for me, too. So. Thank you. There is an abandoned... We got to the dungeon? There's an abandoned dungeon called 1,000 Maws of Totorak. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Help to help the elder one. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Hello. Oh, she's so sad. Here's a link to the stream. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. And then faster. And then faster. And then slow again. Never let them know your next move. The discovery is part of the experience. Whoa. Elder One went into Totorak but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. That place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, I keep saying waking. Walking ones must help the Elder One. Help the Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all of our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. And I will go to the dungeon. Jaeger, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. I will do this. I will do this for us, Papa Lima. Yes. For the people. Is there anybody, Sprout first, Mentor second, who is interested in running the 1,000 Maws of Totorak? Pooty? Do I have your sword? Pig waiting at the entrance? Yeah, dudes, let's go. Uh-oh, what's attacking me? You're all grouped up? Okay, I'm on my way, boys. I just bowed to that guy as I killed him. My bee still learning the buttons. Oh, we need a tank and a healer. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize. Petty also chilling. Kalen, you'll drop so Pig can go? Thank you, Kalen. I appreciate you, my brother. Pooty, you can do anything? You two, what do you have a preference, Mish? As for your what you'd like to job-wise to do? What a lad? Kalen is a lad indeed. A lad and a lord. Go kick their ass? We gotta go get the elder back, dudes. Pooty's like, I can do anything, brother. Oh, thank you for the party invite. I think then what we'll probably do, we can do the dungeon, and then I assume it's like 15-ish minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. All these early ones seem to be pretty well paced. And then after that, I want to go pick up the rogue quest, and probably will end stream after that. Queen is asleep right now, but I expect her to rise anytime and start pawing at me to go outside. She just doesn't realize what time it is yet. Okay, let me talk to this guy. We'll get ourselves ready. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I appreciate it. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of what? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? Well, you guys clearly suck at your job. God strike me down for a pure-blind fool. You must find the Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to the Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. We are ready. Let us let, my friends. Ninja's so damn cool. There's something so fun about the Invoker playstyle. I'm not sure that I know what you mean by that, but I am excited to understand it at some point. Ah, thank you. Let's go, dudes. Ever play Dota? Yeah, but we're scraping way back at the... It's going way too far back in the Jaeger brain to have any kind of real, like, you know, reference point. I remember primarily two things about Dota. One, the song. That's not really related to the game. And two, like, minion denying. That's like, oh, that's all I remember about the game. The ninja stuff you combined hand signals to... Oh, interesting. So you're like... Okay. So like the sequence of when you use things opens up other things? Something like that? That's pretty interesting. If I understood correctly. Let me eat my food here. Hell yeah. Explore if we want. You'll grab aggro. Yeah, I probably will explore a tiny bit. But, water-stained note. Expedition note. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Culling as per mission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper. Interesting. I also like that even though my weapons are hidden, he still, like, puts them away. It's pretty funny. It's like when Henry Cavill in Mission Impossible 5, like, cocks his fists and puts his fists away. Iconic, yeah. It's like one of my favorite things in all of cinema. Allegedly improv as well. Have I seen his 40K themed meat smoker? No. Unless that's a sexual innuendo, in which case still no, but... Well, I don't know which one I would be more excited to see, to be honest with you, but... if it was in fact an actual meat smoker, and you have a moment, please, my brother, throw that in the disc. If it's the other thing I talked about, please do not throw that in the disc. You can DM it to me, though. It's in here. Little prison cell? Okay. The Curl of Nine Tails. Let's go, baby. Ain't just chatting? Safe for work. Thank you, Mr. D. Yeah, yeah. Easy dubs, gang. Water-stained note. Engaged with sizable fiend. Succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. Uh-oh. So is this like a... It's an old prison or something like that? Or was it a keep? Where people lived? I can't quite tell. The rooms are... They look prison-y. They look jail cell-y. But there's not that many of them. Treasure. Lucia, how you doing? Used to be winding and has branches, but it got streamlined. Oh, so they updated the pathing of it? I wonder, maybe they thought, like, for an earlier dungeon, now that so many other things are out, it's like it was too complicated for the sprouts. They were like, we pity the we pity the noobs. Oh, I didn't even realize they're called prisoner. So okay, so it is a jail of some kind, or was a jail many eons ago. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Used to have to pick up key orbs spread across the branches? Oh my gosh, really? So you're not only like trying to navigate your way through the labyrinth, but you had to go get items to access different areas? Was it miserable, or do you miss the old version? Because sometimes I know you kind of get used to things in the game and you're like, no, I like the energy of the old one, or I like the challenge of the old one. Or is it a good change? Oh, I didn't even notice these giant egg sacs. Disgusting. Are those being left by the curl dudes? What a weird creature. If it's 4 pure sprouts, they'd probably wander around. Yeah. If you had no guidance. I honestly still struggle a little bit with stuff falling on the ground after a fight. I don't always, even though it's like shining and stuff, I don't always really, I don't think to look for it. You know, like one of those earlier dungeons with all the blasting powder? It took me 2 or 3 runs of that over the last week to even really understand what was happening. I didn't know why we could blow up some stuff and not other stuff. It was very overwhelming. But also, like, mostly just because I didn't know what to look for. Now it's, like, very obvious, but... Make sure I didn't miss any other... Ugh. Look at it! It's disgusting! Oh, a note. Let us read. Dire mite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on verge of hatching. Beyond our means to deal with. Oh, this is like Alien. Aborting mission. Subsequent parties beware. Uh-oh. Well, if that's the note that is this far into the dungeon, gonna take a wild leap and assume that they didn't make it out. Now imagine having to find orbs around, and even though that's the big thing is like, how do you even know what it is that's required of you to proceed? Unless there's like something that really explicitly pops up and is like, you need a key and it is found in this manner. A lot of knowledge checks in these kinds of games. Some are good. You need knowledge checks, of course. But a lot of times I think games don't do the best job. And this is not a criticism of 14 specifically, but just generally. Onboarding people for new skills or new like visual cues and things like that, I think has to be done pretty explicitly at least once. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of quit moments from people. Especially early in a game. It doesn't take much for somebody, in a free game at that, if you're trialing. It doesn't take much to make somebody be like, meh, not for me. And it might in fact be very much for them, but they just weren't educated in the way that worked for them. I am obviously very, very lucky. I think many of the sprouts in the community are super lucky. All the sprouts. Because we have so many nice guiding hands around us that a lot of these things seem pretty easy. Or pretty inherently available to us information-wise, you know? Oh, who's this? Ooh.
Darkness.
Oh my goodness, it's the Sith. The mighty slayer of Efreet comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
We do. And who might you be, good sir?
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
Lahabrea. Robert, thank you so much for the follow, Robert. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday, my friend. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Okay, so rhetorical, of course. Rhetorical. No confirmation. But it sounds like originally we didn't know what they were trying to... Because we know they've been going around and, like, you know, trying to sow chaos. And they want to start another calamity. It sounds like they are servant to some god, some being, and they need to bring about that destruction in order to bring them Maybe to bring them into our fold, something like that.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
You're pretty fantastical yourself, my guy. Look at what you're wearing.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
That's Jaeger Pouchet to you, sir.
Dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh, making an evil bug?
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Speak to me, Heidi.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh, they want to kill Heidelin? Ooh. Oh, it's a scorpion. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Okay, I've got some ads. I forgot to put my limit break on my bar, so somebody else... Pig, if you want to hit that, go for it, my friend. If you hear this in time. Oh, his tail has a different health bar. I didn't even notice. But I guess the tail can't live if the body dies. Take that, Scorpo boy. We did it. Excellent work, team. Hi, Robert. Thank you for your first time chat. You're sad you have to restart, but only had a level 22. What happened, Robert? Restart what? Hardcore. Are you playing hardcore WoW? Thank you, everybody, for welcoming Robert. What happened, Robert? What are you restarting, my friend? Ah, treasure? Any items? Ooh, a Lancer's arm. Cool. It's wild how cool everybody's for waiting. May, did I say sorry for enjoying a cutscene? Never say sorry. I'm sorry. I have trauma. I'm sorry, guys. I have trauma from other games. Yes, please, Pig. Good man. Pig knows the routine. You're not allowed to leave. The first time we do a dungeon, we must take a photo. Everybody ready? Pig, you got to turn around. Look at you in your little sailor's outfit. There we go, dude. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Get a little photo of the gang. Come out like this. There we go. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Both for coming and for indulging my photo. I appreciate it. May, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know how else to be. I don't know how else to be... I'm so sensitive to other people's time. Everybody's so angry and wow. Mishan, you did a run with Kaylin and the random waited. Oh, no way. The random way, the stranger, the Phil waiting to congratulate him. That's amazing. Oh, guy. Oh, we can't do commends, right? Because we're in a party. Okay. You welcome cutscene enjoyers. I am a cutscene enjoyer. I'm just so afraid. I'm so afraid. Randoms are very patient too. Aw. Thanks, guys. The WoW trauma versus the 14 healing is really funny. It's I feel like, yeah, I don't. You guys get it. All but one you've run with at least. All but one. Oh, you mean with like a stranger? A new friend, not a stranger. A new friend. Okay, I imagine there will be some other cutscene. Let us go figure out. That was cool. Where's the Elder? And now that we have a little bit more insight into the Ascians, so they're trying to kill Hydaelyn / bring about their... They want to bring their god to the forefront. And to do that, they have to do something. Maybe weaken the barrier between the planes of existence. I remember they were saying that about each individual primal summoning, right? Like thins the ether between or something like that. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's an elderly. It's an elderly self. To quote the great star. It's an elderly, guys. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is so grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of the ones of Little Solace. Oh, look at her cute little munchy face. Uh-oh. Alpha Squad, reporting. Nothing of note at Lark's calls, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed... Icon? 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 I'm gonna go with Icon for now. Where is that accursed Icon hiding? Ooh. Is that Nero? Yes. No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. She looks like a living garlic pig. That's a crazy pull. Italians start breathing everything. You guys are correct. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that... What did we decide on calling this guy? Oh yeah, I'm going to call him Rama. Rama? Rama. Will be gracing the mortal... I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. Yeah, because the Sylphs don't really seem that interested in it. They don't like it. They don't like the jam, the enthralling jam. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Like Kelly Clarkson. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. They're capturing Sylphs too. Or maybe they're trying to force the Sylphs to summon Rama? I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. So is icon another word for primal? Or are they different? Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? They're killing them? Oh my god. We gotta beat these guys up. It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. I mean, they are literally, like, we've seen them. In this particular instance, I feel like you can't not believe in it. There's never been more evidence. There's never been more evidence in any plane of existence than the ones provided here. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Make ready, everybody. McWetty. Yeah. Oh, should that be Nero's? Should that be Nero's new nickname? Nero McWetty? You don't choose your nickname, you know? The universe bestows it upon you. Nero Toll McWetty. Somebody one day down the road is gonna come in here and be like, what the hell's going on? Oh god. We're so close to completion. Phrasing. I can taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it that you said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? Very Oppenheimer of you. In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. Nero Toll McWetty. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Okay. Sorry about that. Hopefully the noise gate saved you guys there. Ooh. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm us. Walking ones are not to be trusted. True. Now, Neuraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among them, there are good ones also. Pig, you're out of here, brother. Thanks for the stream, the help, the laughs. Everyone, you had a great day. Pig, thank you, brother. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thanks for joining the dungeon. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a good night. We'll be out here in a few minutes too, guys. We'll get through the rest of this little cinematic here. And of course, Pig, we will see you soon, my friend. Take care. 07, brother. Does walking one feel unwell? A cheer on the way out. Thank you, Pig. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate all your support today, my guy. And this weekend. You're very, very generous, brother. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. I've come for you, Frixio. To mend the branch between our peoples. Came to this one's rescue at Neuraxia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rama, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. Yeah, let's get out of here, man. This place is creeping me out. This one will return to little solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see me. These ones may speak properly then. Yeah, of course. We will come see you tomorrow, my garlic friend. That's all I can see now. Thanks, Pig. That's all I can see is garlic. Oh, we getting some Borkin over here? Getting some Borkin? Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Oh. Hi, sweet girl. I told her she knew what she was gonna, at some point in the very, very near future, I knew she was gonna wake up. She'd be like, hey, Dad, let's go, baby. Look at how she bends her arm back. I know she's like, she likes it because she's been doing it for 10 years, but it does make me a little, like, sometimes I just want to go and, like, correct her posture. You know, somebody's got to look out for the young lass, the elderly. Okay, so I'm gonna go turn the quest into Busky. Then I'm gonna run over to Ul'dah. Is it Ul'dah? Does anybody remember where we pick up Rogue? I just want to pick up Rogue on stream so that I can level it offline to like level 15 or something. And then we'll probably end. Petty Limsa? Okay. We'll teleport over there after we talk to Busky. You're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. We did save Frixio. Frixio the garlic one. By the fisherman? Okay, cool. Thank the gods. I don't rightly know what to make of your tale, but I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Me too. But there I go, tempting fate again. Run over to Little Solace and secure us a peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, okay? Rest assured, I'll send word to your friends I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in doing so. Can we get a drink named after us? Shot of whiskey, raw egg, squirt of lemon juice. No, please don't drink that. That sounds terrible. I don't know what that is. I would not ingest that. Not willingly. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Key Kern firewater. I will, my friend. Thank you so much for all your help, Busky. Okay, I guess I should probably pick this up at least. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask. I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. Hell yeah, dude. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. That's beautiful, Busky. That's really nice, dude. And yes, of course. Okay, so we got that. Let's head over to Limsa real quick here. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm very happy that we got the dungeon done. We got our Chocobo battle ready. We got a decent chunk of Ooh. Should I just voice them all like a guy from New Jersey? Hey, I'm the one they call Jackie. Though I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name. Oh, along with that of the kindly cove as he told mine. Something like that. I don't know that I can do this for an extended period of time. It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh God. It's canon now. Oh, the famous Yaga. Old Lonnie Left Patch let you in, did he? I feel like I'm veering more into Bronx than Jersey, but hey, you can't you can't throw a blade for shite. But that one I don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a Dimber Colt for the Stalin. I don't. We'll just keep going. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are you? Mm-mm. He looks like a pirate. I'm trying to channel. I've moved away from. Yeah, I have to go American Italian. Okay, I don't know that I can do the. Him. It's time you installed to the rogue. Where am I going with this? Pull on your best beta cases. I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. Thanks, man. Now, I can fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild. But that's just whiz and wind. The most important thing, the only thing that we care about is getting the job done. Bene. Now most folks, and I'm assuming users among them, know that not long after Limbs' founding, the city was overrun by a motley crew collection of pirates and thieves, known as the Casa Nostra. But as wild as those lots was, it soon became clear they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct. The muerta, as they say. But you don't bite the purses of your fellow Lominzans. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade coals like they was chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Principesa. Now you might be thinking none of those amounts to a sack of dillberries now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets, Murovib's grip ain't so tight. The code's still alive and well. Just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated. I don't know enough about what these people sound like. Just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us, the family. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals good from the wrong call, and we steal them back. That's the job, my lad. Of course, we don't hop the twig when Bladeworks called for neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking coals with the pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away and strike in the darkments, whatever it takes to get the work done. Why is this so long? I really thought the bit would be a lot shorter, guys. Well, what do you say? You got the guts to do a rogue's job? I do, yes. It's working, you love it, keep it? Okay. I'll do my best, guys. I think I gotta listen to something before stream. Bit? That's Jack now. That's Jackie now. Jackie April. Alright, first off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. Belly. A rogue needs to be light on his do-beaters to stay on his mark's tail. The job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you need is a bleeding great battle axe what hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised at how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Can't wait for the next 30 levels. Oh, God. That's going to be tough, guys. We'll do our best, okay? We'll do our best. We'll do our best. We are now rogue. We've done it. He felt bad. He wanted us to get through some of the main story quest. It's very big of you, Timmy. Here, I'll give you a little bit of Gemma, and then we'll get out of here, guys. Look at the loaf. Look at the beautiful loaf. Oh, my goodness. Thanks, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. We'll see you soon. Stay frosty. Bye-bye.
Thanks so much for hanging. Hope everyone has a fab rest of your day less than 3.